So Washington and Washington. And this is Trav RV, that's the location? They're RV. So Washington and Washington is the west. I'll update the location to Washington Square and Washington Square Park.
Yeah, we are live.
Thank you. Purchase of 120, post 120, so I'll bring it Mary. He's screaming at people walking by and punching the air. Portable to Central. Proceed. Central, disregard that Central call for full service region. Is the issue resolved at this time? Yes, at the moment, yes. Traffic supervisor, copy that's been resolved for East 33rd, Jarima to Wilder. Yeah, copy, Central. Alright, Brent. Supervisor Bingham, what do you have? Sergeant. I need one on my hand. Show me doing 75 Ocean, 36th Street. Ocean, 36. Order sedan, unknown plate, plastic on O-ring and towards Frisbee. Possible picked up magazine.
So we got the steak. We got the steak chopped up in pieces. We got the turkey chopped up in pieces. And we got the chicken wings. And we got, what do we got here? We got caramel apple crunch and whole cashews. Oh, and let's not forget the
Thank you.
the Malone rustic baguette. See that? That's a Malone rustic baguette.
3-2 response 2. As for EMS, first available unit. That's all I have at this time.
Hey, do I know you, Lily Rivera? Bring her back so I could make her.
That's Tram Patrol 3, correct?
Bring her back so I could make her. The moderator.
be advised that 1010 is on 10 Jones. That's going to be a 90X.
No, bring her back down now so I could make it a moderator also. She could be a moderator also. Let's get that out of the way now.
How was that searching 227?
Yeah, let's get it out of the way now.
Take it at 60.
All right, so we got the steak. We got the steak pieces here. Cut up steak pieces. We got the turkey. Nice turkey pieces cut up, and we got the chicken wings. All right, here we go. Let's make her a moderator here. God damn it, I moved my camera. Oh boy. All right, stay right there. All right, are you a moderator now? Yes, you are. All right. Look at this. Look at this Malone rusted baguette. Look at this Malone rusted baguette that I got. You see that? Let me take it out of the plastic here. Look at this baguette. Look how lovely this baguette is. Nice and soft and fresh out of the bakery. I'm going to bite it right now. Hold on. Malone rustic baguette. That's what it's called. Yeah, I just bit it. Oh, this is good. So good. So we're gonna put this on this. Oh, we got so much food. So what do you like, man? Lily, do you like the baguette? You like the raw whole cashews? You like the caramel apple crunch I got again? You like the chicken wings? Look how little they give you. They only give you 5 chicken wings. They only give you 5 chicken wings as a serving. Then you get the, you like this? Cut up turkey, baked turkey. This is baked turkey. Or you like the steak? You like the cut up steak? Cut up steak.
For the noise complaint? Charlie 1. Charlie 1. Nobody wants everything on the gun support 1A.
Yeah, we gotta open up the appetite here with some white chocolate, caramel, and cashews. Oh boy, I spilled some cashews here.
Supervisor. On First Avenue and 58. A vehicle on 58th Street at the corner of First Avenue has got another vehicle pinned in, and it's in the bus box. So see if we can get somebody over here and pick it. If possible, tow it away so the ambulance person can get out of the spot. That's four. That's four.
Oh yeah. Now we take our utensil out. Nice silver fork. See that? Nice silver fork. Oh yeah. Start with the turkey. Mmm. We're gonna break some bread. Here we go, breaking bread. Just like Jesus Christ broke the bread with his hands, we break the bread with our hands too. That's why it's called breaking bread. See that? You break it with your hands. Look at these raw cashews. See them? Look how quickly roasted this turkey is. See this turkey? It's perfectly roasted.
Two conditions for it is your undertime is 7 gallons and your cat is 14509. And two response one will do the transport. Two conditions for red. That's the one that will take you. Transport. Still amazing? Charlie 2. 2 Charlie 2. 4 Charlie 2. It's 4 Charlie 2, please. 9198 by Mary. Can you show me on a stand? Sorry. One. What was that? 1 response to 98 on myself. Response 2. 2 response 2. Job over at South Ferry, Thanksgiving Century. Walk the entire first exit. It's on there. Okay, 90 Zebra for South Ferry. That for you. Radio check.
So we're having steak, turkey, and chicken wings. We're having some baguette. See that? Nice baguette.
So you're coming over 2 by 2. Yeah. You still on our fixed inspection? Can you check for us? It's so fine. I'll down 6 more. One Charlie 1. Commercial line down by 4 market 91. Thank you. There's a source 201 boy. 201 boy. By Mary, 34th Street, 4th Street, Eli. That's okay. Thank you. That's very welcome. 4 David 1. Posting 4 David 1. That's very welcome. Gotcha. That's 11 as well. 11 as well. Whatever I got rejected by 2. Sure, then. After that, I can just transfer somebody. 146, never mind. 10-4. Cat time is 17:07 hours. Authority of 95 Sergeant terminating level 1 mobilization at East 10th Street and Avenue C in Manhattan for the 34. Terminating level 1 mobilization. Level 5, San Francisco Avenue, Charlie. 91 completed. For overtime, 4 kilometers. Locating for AVN, check them out. Response 2. Control 2. 20, take control 2. I knew she was doing a bad 7446. 7446. I want to call back for the 53 because I think it might be one in the same. I just coming off. 3 out of 1. 3 out of 1. Just on 91. That's 4. Fire 1 Central. Southbound. 10-4. Is it post 105? 105? Search for more than 9198. 10-4. Transit post 409 to Central. That's transit post 409. For Central. Yeah, 409 and 91. Show me 91, 98 from my span. Show me on the 75 Mary from 33 and Park to 59 in Lake. 472. So welcome, level 1. Mobilization regarding a missing EVP. Mobilization point is West 116th Street and Broadway. Train station looking for a no Asian Miss May. Their date of birth is March 30th, 2021. 5'2", black hair, brown eyes. Last time seen wearing white sneakers, black leggings, black jacket. Last time seen going to 116th Street train station. Be advised, missing is suicidal. Also confirmed that missing. Level 1 mobilization point is going to be West 116th Street, the Broadway train station. In regards to a missing EVP, we're looking for a male. His name is May Kind. Correction, the female. Her name is May Kind. Date of birth is 3/30/01. She's 5'2", has black hair, brown eyes, wearing white sneakers, black leggings, black jacket. Last thing going to West 116 train station at 11:30. She advised missing is suicidal. Level 1. Southwest. Avenue. 26-424, are you ready, Central?
Look at this steak. You see this steak? You like steak, Lily? You like steak, Lily?
It's May Can, date of birth is March 30th, 2021. 5'2", black hair, brown eyes. Last time seen wearing the white sneakers, black leggings, black jacket. Last time seen going 216th Street train station. Advised EVP is suicidal. Car stops are not routine.
Do you like steak, Lily?
91.
Oh, you do?
91, 10-4. Adam.
All right, Adam took care of that one.
Well, I got cut up steak here.
Just, if you have files.
Cut up into little slices. So it's very easy to eat. You see that? It's very easy to eat.
Five two six, bus 26, between 10 and 11, male laying on the floor, refusing to leave. Black hair, brown eyes, wearing white sneakers, black leggings, black jacket. Last seen going to West 116th Street train station at 11:30. Being missing is suicidal. Also
This crunchy baguette is so yummy. Nice and crunchy baguette. So yummy.
Station. Rising. Missing is suicidal. Charlie.
29 and 93, Charlie.
Okay. 901 star, 69, still out. 1.1. Send a message. That's what you message for 750. Send to 401 boy.
401 boy.
401 boy, go see.
Anyone like that?
10-1.
Alright, the 109 boy.
Transpose 109 boy.
EMS for a female with CBS charges the threat on the ACE southbound platform.
What's the location?
42nd Street, Port Authority, ACE southbound platform.
Then
Now we're gonna get this baked chicken leg. Baked chicken leg and wings. They got legs and wings in here.
We do the Mary from Port Denny, now on the Adam. Well, they
stand by, I gotta drop my chip. One number goes please. 1710 and after Robinson.
on the Sham. They put us on a ferry from Atlantic to Franklin on the 3. The Mary, somebody doing a 75 cent Bedford Avenue on the Lincoln Station. Post 42. We have disabled in the tool, so it's backing up 36th Street. One motor, like the motor, but 36th Street is 7. That's the catch. Well, we have a unit at 36 and negative today, negative. What about 36 we have unit at 36 and 2? Yes, we have somebody at 36 and 2.
That's 109 boys.
Yeah, Prospect Central. You have an ETA on the bus?
1729. Ten five.
Suarez, Lieutenant Central. Enjoy Sam, Substation, F-Line, northbound platform.
4.
Goodbye.
Ten five. Female Asian 5'2", black hair, brown eyes, wearing white sweater, black leggings, black jacket. Seen going to 116 train station at 11:30 hours today. No further survive subsequent message condition. At 86 alarm, please have a response time. Check the line.
Both 4 6, starting with you.
10-4. I got you say for what's going to be 6 minutes out. 1725. Ten five.
Look at that. Leg number 2 out of the 5-piece chicken wings.
401 boy. see, we got a job.
That's 91 Central, shows on the 62P at 125 in Lexus.
That's fine.
4 Central.
District 2 has a student, please, the favorite street. Home signature message. 2 has a street.
418.
418. Is that a fine avenue? Give me one, please. 2 has a street. 2 has a street.
Go ahead, Central.
You got a message from CK.
That's 4 Central. Show me 98 for 347. You now show me on a 35 Sam, 34 in Harold Square, Nancy 506.
10-4, big forwarding.
Oh, yeah.
4 Central.
418.
This is wing number 2 out of the wings.
4 Central.
2 hydrants. District 2 hydrant 4.
That's what show me doing a Mary from Canal to 34 on the Adam.
10-4.
Break some more bread.
1 Charlie Wood. 1. Every guys on my side. That's fine. 2 response 2.
Response to Ned's class and the and it seems like it was just one of the same from the original job earlier this year.
What's the final?
90 Zebra.
90 Zebra, 10-4, South Ferry, 14796. 10-5?
Just like Jesus did, you got to break the bread.
4 David 2.
Don't use no knife. Don't use no utensils with the bread. You got to use your hands. You got to break the bread just like Jesus did. You get these kind of foreign-looking pieces, but they taste great. They look funny, but they taste great. Ugh.
3 out of 1.
I guess I'm going to call this the eating show because this ain't cooking, this is eating. That's what we do a whole lot of, is we eat.
Dutch elevator, any available units to check in a line? District 2?
So you should have post at that location. 204 Adam or Charlie.
204 Adam or Charlie David? That's up to 2.
I went out last night, Lily, to get the chicken with rice, with vegetables, with lettuce, with tomatoes, with onions, with green peppers.
That's what 2%, thank you.
But I posted it on the short. I didn't do live. I posted it on the short.
That's up to 109 Adam. ETA for the bus? No ETA, I'm going to request the ETA. 1734, 10 minutes out.
And I told them to put some wicked hot sauce. That hot sauce that they put on that was wicked. Oh, man, that was some wicked hot sauce. And I told him, keep putting it on. Keep putting it on. He was looking at me like I was funny or something. I told him, keep putting it on. And he laid it on that whole plate. Actually, I ordered 2 plates.
One under one.
Oh, the 2 plates, and boy, was that hot.
1 Adam 1. 98, thanks. Down for 91.98.
7179. Adam.
I'm adding a 10 cycle from DQ, 10 units square east, 10 units square east, between east by network, and no condition.
So that's a point location. You have a good moment, Roger?
Yeah, I'm gonna check the call back for you. Elevator 9 comes in elevator number 334 at West 4th Street. Is this the north or the southbound? It doesn't say if it's north or south. 10-4, OTV right. Elevator number 334, 10-4, 204 Adam.
5-4 Central.
204?
Right here, my married 35 Sam, 348.
What's 22? 23. 10-4.
Everything on the control stand by for final. Ricardo. Condition is block joint.
That's 6853. And 10-5 the street.
Street.
Thank you. 10-5 the next unit.
You will.
Allow the Mary. Five. 347.
91 to West 35 Bear.
That's one.
Van 8519.
8519.
484.
Well, okay, one.
One sergeant.
Random. One sergeant.
You can show the transit deployment post 12098 on that train run.
That's what thing. Response one. One response one. And 4. That's 109. Adam.
Jennifer, just give me one, gonna reach out now. Everyone continental, please. The disorderly on Charlie's gear, you put on my queue, give me one of the things to 42, you can show me 84 votes. Six conditions. I'm sorry, get that for the message. 10-4, okay, you requested to EMS for the station house, right? For the sick resident? 10-4, I think 6 base. I'm looking for a bus. 10-4. Just to verify 6 base, you came in with the air for the sick resident, right, Kang? 10-4. 10-4, just give me one. I reached out to EMS. I'm just waiting for ETA. 10-4, hold on. Three 6 wire 1. My last stop 91. We do response to Central. You put us on a standby stand, back with on Lincoln.
Hey, yeah, it's spicy. It's spicy. Listen, Lily, can you ask AI? Can you ask AI how many YouTube channels one individual could have?
You try to call back and have the TV approach.
What's the maximum amount of YouTube channels one individual could have? Ask AI.
Wakefield Street, Wyckoff Avenue, Promotion Place.
I'm curious what AI will tell you.
No ETA. You're 84? Yeah, you can still enroll at 84. 1731. District 2, condition 6.
Mark the 1 stop 96 for POS. Thank you. Still 3.1. Welcome to them. 9198. System selling bus average 7 in the mark.
Lily, are you there? Call on Lily. Lily, pick up Lily.
12? That's more David 12?
Wait, David is 12. Moving on, you that.
That's 4. Next year, amazing?
TD2, transport team 2, Central 4.
Transport team 2,
Showing transport 94 miles. FCB, Summer, 14332.
Post 14. You still out understand the house then?
Did you hear what I asked you, Lily? I asked you a question, Lily.
That's the mobile van 1 in District 1. Mobile van 1 in District 1. Still out.
Lily,
It's 109 boy.
Lily, are you there? Hello. Hello. Hello from the other side of the moon.
Give us time. Correct?
One stop, two gas, Martin at 96. 47.
Senate? Hi, this is Senate.
Show me doing a variance from Grand Avenue, Roman Junction on the Idle.
And 333, Charles. Charles. Anyone, show me doing another one.
Oh, I don't even think she's there. That's one moderator. That's one moderator that comped out. She probably got hungry watching me eat all this food.
From 5933 and
Oh, there's protein.
Sorry. That's 191.98.
Patrol 3.
Patrol 3.
8 is Kobe 97 on there.
10-4. Adam 1. Adam 9692.
Yeah, 3 Sergeant Red.
10-4, 13 Wild Rabbit, 10-10, possible child abuse. At 15, West 15, 5 and 6. Females using the argument for the other females. There's a child with her in a stroller. And one of the females is touching the stroller.
4 and 6 Avenue. No further.
4.
480 now black, approximately 6'5" height, wearing a blue shirt, black pants, operating a black pedicab with a red interior, slash southbound to 740 East Drive. Still on the camera.
All right, so we sent her a smoke signal. We sent her a smoke signal. Let's see what the answer is.
109, Adam.
And meanwhile, we're eating some of this bread.
4 to the 12.
Now we broke bread with our hands. See that? We didn't slice this with a knife.
Action 4 Central, 4 to the 12.
We broke it
South, but US, everything under control.
with our hands in a bread breaking
Your location?
celebration.
Robert 238.
That's District 4, David 12.
Action 4 Central, 4 David 12, 1 stop, Robert 238, for US, everything under control. This is for the final. Thank you. So, back check.
2 back check.
Shows one on there. Fulton Street.
10-4. Under top 76 an hour. Let me get a unit over here for this. Can I have a transport? Okay, full time, which line back check, Sergeant?
Not you. Don't overnight about. We just said.
10-4, North 95, Adam and Charlie. That's to respondent?
Yeah, of course, sure, it's not right.
10-4. Around the search business focus on RP should have back of black gauge. Traffic code 109, Adam. 109, Adam. I got a better ETA.
We're eating like Moses did. We're breaking.
Food 12694 is here to pay. That's District 4, David 2. 10-5. For David, arrival at 8413 Sergeant. 1-1.
2 response 2.
2 response 2.
With the under that we're 84 here.
2 response 2 is 84. 2 back check. Back check, Sergeant. Back check, Sergeant 3. 2 response 2 is 84. 6-4, we're coming up.
584.
Yes, I'm It's an anonymous, 12 anonymous, an anonymous call.
4, thank you. We'll check it out.
Yeah.
Randy wants to just show me another one of this position.
10-4, driver player, number 21. District 1 at this time, get a 39. We have a mail pay handler in front of the supply room. That's going to be 6 Avenue, Nancy Robert Wayne Line, 50 and 60.
1 response 2.
10-4. Madison between Eastwood and Eastern 9th Street. States that 2 people died in the car.
Yeah,
Yes,
no problem, sir.
7044, no further units, 109 E16, no further units. Adam, your ETA was 1743. EMS should be rolling. Earlier? Still out? You show me still out. Still out.
PD for transport 10-2 to Central.
Check to transport to something.
Show me 84 Central Book and mileage is going to be 14333.
That's 10-4. It's the log of all, the 91.
still out on the transport.
Transport still out.
Still out, Central.
Transport.
Temperature 1. You guys show me 91, 75 times, Junction Boulevard, so.
Any available units to District 1 to check and advise for Rockefeller Center? Any available units check and advise for 52 dispute at Rockefeller Center? Female calls dispute with staff over the train fare. No injuries, no weapons inside the train station. Any available units to District 1 to check and advise at Rockefeller? Transport on 1.1. Realize CDC station is also located near the Dunkin' Donuts in the station.
Show 1 response 1 on the back.
Transport.
1 response 2, sorry.
Transport.
2 response 2.
2 response 2.
Transporting 101. Back from Fulton to the District 2. 3 times.
Transit Post 112. 112. Can you check the rounds of 68 C complainant in regards to lost property at 42 Bryant Park, number 503. She left a white bag on a southbound freight train 10 minutes in the past. Station is checking. 10-4. 2 conditions 4, Central. District 2, conditions 4. District 2, conditions 4. Stand by. 92 Charlie. 14509, 92 Charlie. Thank you.
Starting to get my fill.
120, proceed.
Show me doing the Mary from 42nd Grand Central. 600 Square on the 10.
Sure you're going to marry from 42nd Grand Central to Times Square.
Eating this caramel apple crunch.
So show some by Mary from 6th Street to 7th Avenue on the same day.
33 response 1.
Anyone that needs that there. One is actually 3 animals special.
Okay, so they had a stop at 80.
The 96 special. 153.
4. Supervisor Leroy. Supervisor, please be advised on West 46th Street between 11th and 10th Avenue mid-block. There's a huge hole in the middle of the street. That's 6 full cones. The cones were down in the hole. I pulled one out. Mary from Yvonne to Pennsylvania. Back on coverage for these. Hello? one. Second one. 1750 hours. That's one. What's the same and another one? Thank you. That's what you want. 30 over 91.98 on my 75 cents. That's one. 2 April. Mary 91. Sign for 91.98. Transit post 201 boy on there. Transit post 201 boy. Time, please.
Wait, cool. Yeah, just drive down the block, Wyckoff. We're at the back end of the station. Alright, that's cool.
What? So, for a transaction, was that one of the things?
Had me out awaiting EMS at the location. We have 18 for the bus.
1801.
Thank you. Organo. Starting out is going to be 110628.
Live is for.
I need my students to be doing a standby Apple 25. I want to read my. From Dulac to Broadway.
So injuries. Show me I'm taking a report and waiting for ECT.
Denver, you to be on the conditions.
10-362 at West 8 and 7th Avenue. West 8 and 7th Avenue for three males trying to fill bikes. Due to injuries. And an available 10 units.
That's what it was going.
10-4 arrival at my 24 at this time. You ready?
Just short, thank you.
Arrival at
Air conditions also respond.
10-4 10 position. There's a male black, no clothing description, a male Hispanic wearing a black shirt. Washington, no description at this time. 421 speed now advising. No description, standing by for further.
This is that non-affordable.
Proceed.
Yeah, I got a runaway child, 16 years old, Caucasian. He's in a black hoodie and black sweatpants, headed south. The last known about headed south on New York Lane
All right, New York Lane and where?
at Highland Boulevard.
And he's walking away at this time?
He's running away from his parent and aunt.
On 10-4, the police will be notified to respond.
Roger that. Condition to country. '91 van married from Portland to Bergen on the George Street.
2633720. 10-4.
Show me your report. Known as Sam in regards to the job report. In regards to Roxanne. One sergeant.
One sergeant.
Picking up the job over here, 595. Can you open to me at 75 Sam here?
Can you please show me the 175 Ocean Abroad Bowery along with Charlie 2?
Okay, 439 report.
1757 hours. 13 Sergeant on the air. 31 Boy on the air.
Where you marked the gas out or 91 FD. Somebody responded to that deal.
13 David, you guys read on that update?
That's why you showed me around.
330 15.
Show me transport one mail per from this location back to TD 33, Northern Office 1112761.
On a legal description read out for a robbery pattern, black Lexus, later model, Connecticut tax, Boyd Peter 4367. A 20 ND compound of the 4th Street Police at 1368 Purdy Street, Westchester to Starling. Started the 4th Street Squad, vehicles wanted for a robbery pattern, a black Lexus, later model with a Connecticut plate, Boyd Peter 4367. 41st and 6th Avenue. Okay, you want another to go to that job? Any other units to go to Bryant Park for this in front of the booth left a white bag on the southbound S train? 1.1 will ticket of odds 10-4.
North 7 Bedford.
Bedford Avenue and North 7th Street.
14.
Empire Unit?
ESP 14.
That's 114. Proceed.
Show me 98 miles. And a show me the Mary from 71 in Woodfield, 74 Local.
Alright, 10-4. 32, sorry. 332, sorry. 332, Charlie Day. 391, my Mary. Another one. From stop, the Bowery. 10-4. Para make sure you came over now.
Platform 50.
Platform 50.
91, that's damage. Should be on the Mary. March Avenue, Southern Boulevard. 77th Street on the check.
How you doing? American something Archer. What location?
77th on the check.
Purpose is Dale Black, wearing all black clothing with a beard. Fled 164 Brook, South 160. So, transit post 436. Alright, outline. So first property. Okay, Sam, Grand Central. Aside for transport 418, you're doing a Sam?
Mary.
Where to what? From where to where?
Mary from Union Square, Grand Central, 4561. Post 01, Adam. Denver 802.
No problem. Temperature still. Please push it. 219. Thank you. That's right, guys. One at a time, please. One at a time. Please push temperature still. I got you 19. 5 minutes, 2 minutes.
One Sergeant.
3-4 Sergeant.
Show me doing the 75 Sam, 79th Street on the David line.
That's what. Queens Plaza to Roosevelt Avenue. That's what. One from Adam.
Central at 50, I have marked that already. That was 90 X-ray. Final on 42 is MPR. 90 X-ray.
That's one. Look at him. Marshall Center, Regards to confirm person shot. Regards to looking for a male black with a beard wearing all black. White sneakers. Unknown direction of flight, level 1. Okay, 8577, you're transporting from where?
2 bodies back from 125 and Lex to District 3.
Okay, 8577, this is Manhattan, 1, 2, and 4.
Work conditions 1.
Van 8577?
8577 Central.
This is in Manhattan, 1, 2, and 4, not District 3.
10-4, we're transporting from Transit District 4, 125 and Lex to 83 for processing.
Hello?
What's your study back?
Oh boy. I'm receiving another 10-10 call for help at 57175.
We're waiting for it. You're trying to call back. Lake Group location 324 East 13th Street, BT2 Avenue, First Avenue. Did you be able to check your fence? Got 6 males blocking the sidewalk. Unit. Members of the service are reminded when experiencing personal or professional hardships, the services of the Employee Assistance Unit are available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. 98. Reminder, the supervisor on the scene of an incident should consistently reevaluate personnel present and have non-essential personnel resume patrol.
39. Sorry, food 10936. Has to come in.
Thank you, Bob.
4.
Confirmed person shot. And we're going to be looking for male black with a beard wearing all black, white sneakers, unknown direction, left one.
I'm going.
Yeah, no 30 to this location. It's shortly, Martin 91, take all units in the back.
We need 30 minutes for that move to get paid 109.36. Sorry, 109.36.
You get a new flavor with a new texture. It's toasted on the outside, but the inside is soft. And then you hit the spicy chicken filet. It's like, whoa.
Real guests paid for their testimonial.
You know, his wife is coming to say.
Lennox Health Greenwich Village is now the reimagined of Greenwich Village Hospital. Bringing enhanced.
You just announced a major
Of
algorithm product
transport at
update.
Adam 6
Counts. In fact, they'll be releasing weekly
for
updates
one under.
but no one seems to know about them because they're
One responsible with transport.
So today, I'll be major updates for this year. You need to know if you want to get more views than a Jenny.
Okay, remember that was just because of the false prism on being show back to safety locks are engaged. One responsible will do the transport and take your CAD as 15385. One responsible,
You know, 1080 responsible. We'll handle the transport.
One responsible will do the transport at 5th Avenue NRW line for one sergeant.
Second, be vigilant, aka YouTube voice. Videos on TV don't want to be constantly selecting new videos to watch every 2-3 minutes. It seems like they're just from one longer video and watch it in its entirety. And lastly, make sure your channel has good featured sections which you can build out like
Child Post 431 Adam.
this section here because when your TV viewers click your channel, this is how they'll find more videos from you. Next, we have 3-minute shorts. Now, this update was made last year, but YouTube put more work into integrating 3-minute shorts with just regular shorts, and so far it seems to have done a terrible job of it. I don't know about you, but I never see 3-minute shorts in my shorts feed. And in a chat I had with Noel Island, who's one of the top YouTube short strategists in the world, in my opinion.
To me, it feels like two very different algorithms. Where a video that's, call it 65 seconds, so a minute and 5 seconds, is drastically underperforming even a re-edit of that same concept at 59 seconds. Optimize for maximum retention and maximum watch time, but ultimately do that within the bounds of 60 seconds or less. Otherwise, the algorithm won't pick up the content effectively enough.
Next, we have YouTube monetization updates. Specifically, YouTube is cracking down on mass-produced content. I assume this is to combat AI slop and farm channels. So if you've been considering quitting your 9 to 5 with YouTube AI short automation, you might want to. I'll leave links below that go into more depth on what exactly has changed. Next, Next up, we have auto dubbing. Essentially, YouTube will take your voice and automatically translate it into up to 18 different languages, which, according to YouTube's CEO, can increase your reach by up to 40%. You heard that correctly. For some channels, turn this on could literally get you 40% more views. More and more channels are getting access to this every day. So you should go to YouTube Studio, go down to settings, go to channel, then go to advanced settings. And if you see auto dubbing in there, make sure you turn it on. Now for some community tab updates. Posts can now be seen in the shorts feed and
Take it
an
alive.
update that
Put this field at Times Square NQRW line from Data 21. Times Square NQRW line from Data 21 for family dispute.
You can see the analytics of my community posts, and here you can see the analytics of
1 CO.
from averaging around 400,000 impressions to now under 300,000.
4, District 4 CO.
Just show me doing Mary.
70% drop in the impressions their posts got when they turned on their community. Now, I'm guessing YouTube will be fixing this, but in the meantime, just based on what I'm seeing, stay away from enabling this feature. Next, we have some improvements to a feature YouTube released that allows you to take a
Times
copyright
Square NQRW line.
place it
Adam 21 for family
even
dispute.
after you've posted it, and YouTube will even give you AI suggestions as to which song you should replace it with. However, one thing you should be careful of is when it works is great. Another YouTube editor thing to be aware of, though, the technique I
Times Square 2223 Boeing.
see where the drop-offs are, and then see if you can use the YouTube editor to cut out those segments, i.e. removing points of your video that are causing people to drop off. And if you have made a mistake and change your mind, you can easily revert the video back to how it was. Not anymore. YouTube are removing the revert to original feature for some reason. So be very, very careful using the YouTube editor from this moment on, because any edits are final. YouTube will allow you the ability to respond to comments with a voice reply. I love this one. You can also tell your haters to fuck off more emphatically. Next, YouTube have updated some of their analytics. If you go to analytics and go see where you can access advanced analytics, you'll notice it looks different, and you can more easily access YouTube's pre-generated analytic reports on your channel. On top of that, if you go to the advanced retention graph report of a video, right now or very soon, depending on how much the YouTube goes above you, you will be able to click on it and filter your retention graph by low viewers, casual viewers, or viewers who know about your channel before. Because now you can just look at how people who've never seen you before start your video, how long it was for, when they stop watching, which will help you learn to create videos that appeal to a wider audience, not just your existing fans. Next up, YouTube are jumping on the AI hype train by introducing more AI content creation tools and upgrades. Google's mind-blowing Veo 3 model is coming to Shorts, allowing you to generate often hyper-realistic AI videos and soon the sounds for those videos too. For example, take a look at this clip. Everything is 100% AI generated, including any sounds. And make sure like okay, now that you've made 3 different temperatures of porridge, go on a walk and hope no one comes into your home. And YouTube have also created Dream Screen and Dream Track content features for Shorts. Dream Screen essentially allows you to generate an AI background for your short. Think of it as like an AI green screen, and you can decide whatever color or scene you want the green screen. Honestly, don't know a single creator who is excited for or intends on using YouTube. Obviously, things like that are doing it. Who knows, maybe they'll prove me wrong. Using the inspiration tab.
What are you talking about? Don't raise big kids.
We got a dispute.
Are you
We got a
nuts?
dispute at,
What are you talking about?
Just terrible video ideas to use. They really are that bad. Next, the live stream, we have some updates coming out. Some of them might not be repeated. I think most of the leaderboards. Essentially, as your viewers to the leaderboard, and rewards viewers to interact with you, gamifies and encourages your viewers to interact with your live streams. I'm a big fan. And we also have the ability for you to access super chat goals. So now instead of people just randomly donating money to you, you can specifically set a goal and the viewers contribute towards that, which should encourage more donations from your viewers. Next, some brand new and original YouTube Shorts updates where you can now add quiz stickers and Q&A stickers that viewers can interact with to your Shorts. Definitely something you've never seen before, but more importantly, the way YouTube tracks views on Shorts is changing. YouTube used to require some minimum level of watch time from a viewer in order for a view to be registered on that short. How much watch time it was? I have no idea, neither does anyone else. For some reason, YouTube didn't tell us. But now it's been changed, so a view will be counted the millisecond a short starts playing or replaying, regardless of how long it's watched. And what this essentially means for you is if you saw your or your competitor's shorts all of a sudden getting more views and thought, wow, YouTube Shorts are getting way more views all of a sudden. No, they're actually not. They're getting the same amount of views. YouTube just changed how the view is calculated. Those are the most important YouTube updates for creators this year, in my opinion. But if you want how to actually get more views on your videos, now is a great time to click the video on screen, where I'll walk you through one of my favorite strategies for finding viral video ideas in 2025. and beyond. Even if you're a small child, I'll see you there.
With my completion, just adding this good to your queue. Location 812 Broadway. Again, that's 812 Broadway between East 11th Street and East 12th Street. Location is the Flight Club. Have a customer irate with employees and a child with him. No weapons, no injuries. Wait for the script.
Where our show's going there.
San Francisco, 584.
Child blood. Everybody.
The TD 3090. Hold on, sir.
Careful.
Is 92 Charlie for your under? Take your cat 15292, 92 Charlie.
One response to Central.
One response to.
Central, show me 75 Sam, 42nd, 6th Avenue, Bryant Park.
10-4.
Looking for a female site. Also wear black and carrying a red shirt. Acting $10.
4 overtime 12. Driving Lieutenant.
Stand by. Transport control on the air.
20 Central 4.
Just allow on your son.
10 4 Central, fill up.
10-4.
335 Charles.
335 Charlie.
Thank you.
Cause having issues with her brother. Hispanic named Enrique. He's 54 years old, no weapons.
Canvas, trigger for them.
That's all.
One 6132. You have your own line.
Central, I have all rock.
10-4.
That's where I was presented. At 170 West 107th Street. In regards to noise on the street.
That's all. Make sure, make a appointment. Maybe I can work with you.
That's 34th and 7th Avenue?
Affirmative, Central.
Is that 2 hybrid lieutenant or 4 hybrid lieutenant?
Central.
Multicolored skirt. She uses a walker. Also seen wearing glasses with a red purse. She was asking at 1600 hours headed towards Queens Plaza. Level 1. What money is in Adam? I'm sorry? What is in Adam?
Transit post 118, Adam.
91, please.
10-4.
Charlie 2.
District 4, Charlie 2.
9198.
10-4, 9198. 2 Lieutenant to Central. District 2, Lieutenant.
9198.
9198.
Sam. Good point.
You are correct, okay?
Got you with wet 98 a while ago. You gave us some time.
I'm 10-4, 9198, 1822. Fort David, you still out?
Come on, 9198.
10-4. 4 Sergeant. 4 Sergeant, can you please show me the 175 Sam Dylan? Thank you. Sam at Delancey? Yes, Delancey, thank you. 10-4.
141.
District 1, Boy 1.
897, Roger Centers. In regards to Brian Park job, you can mark that 90X.
Okay, Brian Park is 90X and 91 on your Sam.
Transit post 122.
122.
975, Mary, smoking 94. Thank you.
91, 10-4.
All right, you're doing it, Sammy at Utica, correct? Thank you. There's a 30 Adam 1.
30 Adam 1.
30 Adam 1, 75 Mary from Clinton, Washington to Lafayette on the Charlie.
It's the issue center.
Bellstar, Wilson, on fire, quality of life, Mayor Huntston, and Rogers.
Number time is 1820. Month of 31st, municipal different 28. Short of access to Black 98. Can I get one proof of gas? So Wilson, Minari, transport.
Thank you, from War Mary and Troy 75 Sam at Lafayette on the Charlie. Three Sergeant Central.
Sergeant.
Yeah, for the one stop for quality of life, it's a 96 times 1. Still out on rush now. Where you at?
Which unit is 84?
I'm here with Charlie.
much for EDD.
10-4. What's the value cash for the full placement in RMC? Okay, red purse. That's why.
Show me one on there. What's the violation? Can I have 100 times, please? And I got
For TOS?
10-4 DOS.
Stand by all units.
What's that?
Did you need a ride?
I have my own right. Thank you.
Okay, you have all ride, 10-4. Take your CAD 16301 for Sergeant Renz. Can you step by? For condition 2 has an under at 125 and legs for TOS. Sergeant, code level motivation regarding confirmed special category mission. Looking for a female black. Name is Monica Hamilton, 88 years old. Last time seen wearing a yellow sweater, a multicolored skirt, user worker, also have glasses with a red purse. Last to 1600 Howard heading towards Kings Plaza. And 4
Anyone put me on the stand at 151?
10-4.
For a red Toyota Sienna van, older model, New York tag, unknown tag number.
Years old. Last time seen wearing a yellow sweater, multicolored skirt, user walker, all wearing glasses with a red purse. Last time seen was 1600 hours, heading to Kings Plaza.
Back over here to the cars. I need a GoPro leg strap.
Sammy, is there David?
Want to call SCDMS over here?
That's the 4.
First go right to the hospital.
10-4.
Sends to 1 sergeant.
Lieutenant Operator?
What's up, Lieutenant?
Can you show us 275 family, 102-30 Queens Boulevard, apartment 680? Units, when responding to emergency incidents, remember, arrive alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution. Stop, look, and listen. Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department vehicle.
high is one. You want my span? 10-4.
Section 3. You want Central Tiger?
Central, you're 91 from what location?
Junction, I'm 91 on my stand, Central.
You're 98.
98.
You have a job at Myrtle Wyckoff on a lobby for outstretch. 3382. Okay. Bridget?
Alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution. Stop, look, and listen. Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department vehicle.
Short strand 24 body back to District 3 for 125 Live.
Hours for 36. Prison 18 RP for the doctor 6538.
Four something outside.
That's ATU.
ATU have it, Vicinity 22 Central.
ATU high is 22.
Motion 96, suggestion times 1 by 1 on the 6. And get a van number, please.
Okay, what district are you in?
ATU have Vicinity 22, 96 suggestion times 1 by 1 on the 6. And get a van number. Here's a parking portable. Somebody will pick up off we'll touch in front of 2904 Stillwell Ave and just mark it as a positive on the show up.
For the center.
You are.
Sorry. 428.
91. Can you show me on another one at Grand Street?
That's Fort Grand.
Condition 6.
Two condition 6.
Mark.
I'm sorry, two condition 6 and 5. Two condition 6, you have a message. You're coming into by 2. ATU high. 92 Charlie, 10-4. ATU high is 22. The 456.
Yeah, 4.
Okay, take your CAD 16498, 16498, and it's a 96 rejection. 9380, right?
Yeah, 4, thanks much. 98.
With dementia, walking alone, a female black in her 60s, medium build, wearing a pink blazer, back, handbag, 746 semi-gloss, flatland. Female 160 years old, medium build, wearing a pink blazer, back, not too heavy, possibly has dementia.
All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department vehicle.
Reasoning for Starbucks and a 22 and 236 for an electric scooter that was taken 3 hours ago from the location.
And control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department vehicle. 1098. Reminder, the supervisor on the scene of an incident should consistently reevaluate personnel present and have non-essential personnel resume patrol.
And that's for the level.
Arrive alive. Units, when responding to emergency incidents, remember, arrive alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution. Stop, look, and listen. Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department vehicle.
Article 436. 436. You still out on your Mary? Stand 5. Still out. Stand 4. Down there, Transport 418. Sergeant, proceed.
ATU Sergeant.
ATU Sergeant, proceed.
And True 9198, from the 75 Samurai White Box for 1198. Thank you.
Stand 4.
ATU Adam.
ATU Adam.
You show me to the Mary from Broadway Junction to Utica on the Charlie, 2098. 23 Sergeant.
Sergeant, you have
District Sergeant, I need off our directed at one time.
stand 4. Unit rating. IFB 3230.
Show me on the 60 feet. Both jobs at 98.
Deanna?
Dayton case out on a shooting on Overeem.
10% Central, I'm checking the flight for you.
Thank you. 10-4.
SRG2.
10-5.
SRG2 death.
2 deaths.
Yes, Central. Dayton is still out there. Sector Adam is still out there.
Thank you. 10-4.
For Charlie.
For Charlie.
84 at my 29.
One, 2, 7, 6, 5.
SIG boy.
Swing Bigler 53, can you get a bus spot to location?
Same location 1621 Prospect.
No, negative. Central. Sterling Plains, Detroit Avenue.
Sterling, Detroit. 10-4. How many cars are you involved?
Not involved, okay. Just one vehicle in a parking lot.
All right. 10-4.
Insurance 91.
That's fine.
92 is Fonda.
What's that again?
32 FT1.
32 SB1.
You come on to the job at 91.
91. Thank you.
I need to be Charlie 93 Queen.
Avenue.
10-4.
One stop, everything under control. Utica, the TOS, and back to the final piece. Thank you.
10-4.
See you, Adam.
Charlie, what was the final for 96 West Drive?
93 Charlie. Flyer, homeless male wearing gray and black shirt, black pants, hand collecting in the men's. Any available units to check it out? 428, traffic code 428.
David.
Check, I can show me 84.
White shirt, black pants, hand collecting in the men's. The Lancey and the Frank.
10-4.
10-4.
Oh.
Show one under Utica for TOS, requesting transport, please. Thank you.
Sector response 1.
Response 2. Response 2. Central, show me taking CV back to the base from 7th Avenue, open mileage 63582.7.
Over the past 5 years, social media has gone through one of the most dramatic transformations.
District 4, Charlie 2.
Platforms that once promised connection,
9198 by Sam. Put me on a 75 with Second Avenue, the Broadway Loft.
immature pranks,
Thank you.
graphic dances, also heightened levels of anxiety, depression, and disruption in very fabric of society. I want to explore why social media
Check out the last score. I'm late.
and then what the growth rebellion against it has the very architects of the system on edge. This video is sponsored by Headspace.
Not a 5,
So I think we can learn a lot about the problems with social media today by looking at how Instagram promotes its own app. If you go to the login page, it says, sign up to see photos and videos of your friends. What a load of Anyone that uses Instagram knows this just isn't true. It is far from the content machine it's become. But it does give us a clue into the challenges this company and every social media platform is facing today, and why the distance is growing between what people want and what they're getting. Jack Conte, the co-founder and CEO of Patreon, has spent years thinking about the economics of the internet and has seen from the front lines just how drastically social media has now to see photos and videos from your friends. What?
Oh boy.
Anyone that uses Instagram knows this just isn't true.
Jack
It's
said
far from
on
the
it too.
content machine it's become and what they're getting. Jack Conte, the co-founder and CEO of Patreon, has spent years thinking about the economics of the internet and has seen from the front lines just how drastically social media has changed since it was first introduced. Jack, thank you so much for being here. Question number 1. What the happened?
48 hours.
Oh man, I love that question.
P4 Transit Deployment Sergeant.
Here's what happened.
Stand for.
Two sort of emerged in like 2005. Web2 companies were like Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. The amazing thing about Web2 was you could like subscribe to a creator, you could follow them, and then you would see the rest of their work as it came to you in the future. This was a new thing. Before Web2, the internet was mostly read-only. Like you log in via AOL or something, and you like can just like read the news. But the amazing thing about Web2 was the first time like people could upload, they could share, they could like broadcast their ideas. And the most profound piece of internet architecture came out of that time. Was this thing called the follow. As Jack explained it, the follow gave you the power. You decided who you liked, who you wanted to hear from, and who you wanted to fill your feed. It felt like your corner of the internet, a personalized space built around real connections and genuine interests.
I only subscribe to people and watch videos
I'm
that
Adam 84
make me
days old.
happy, inspire me, make me feel positive, uplift me.
But that version of social media didn't last.
Portable
It was
SEO on the back
was
of the
great for
table.
users, but not for investors. Once these platforms went public, they faced a new challenge. How do you turn connection into a profit? We all know what happened next. Social platforms started to run ads, and ads made them a lot of money. So they scaled the model larger, show more ads, get more users, show more ads, hold users' attention for longer, show more ads, get more data on who your customer is, their hopes, fears, and dreams, sell more expensive ads. The customer of Facebook is the advertiser. What the advertiser wants from consumers is attention. And what Facebook has built is a machine that converts attention into revenue. That is the Facebook machine. Everything about the financial system is set up to hold Facebook accountable for revenue growth. What that does is it aims the entire financial system, hundreds of years of financial infrastructure. It aims that entire system of accountability and discipline at sucking attention away from humanity. That's the problem. That is the problem. You say these things like they are Bible, and yet they are not. Well, you did create a platform with a monetary incentive for people to spread misinformation. Bill Burnham recently summed it up well. Tech companies aren't satisfied with just a piece of your time. They want it all.
They're now trying to colonize every minute of your life. That is what these things are trying to do. Every single free moment you have is a moment you could be looking at your phone, and they could be gathering information to target ads at you. That's what's happening.
When the biggest tech companies in the world are competing for your attention, they'll design features that exploit every human vulnerability they can find. Even the smallest change can have a really big impact, like infinite scroll. No, not a never-ending pastry, something much more nefarious. Before this feature existed, websites had pages, macro breaks, Things that let you decide whether to keep going or to stop. In 2006, interface designer Asa Raskin came up with an idea to replace those brakes with a never-ending feed.
When sneakers
Seemed
glitter
like a
on
small
them,
improvement
she's in
quickly
good
became
physical
one of the most
condition, but
influential
suffers from
changes in
schizophrenia.
how we use the
If
internet
located,
today. Without a
contact the
stopping
113
point and an
Detective
endless
Squad,
stream of content, this simple feature can quietly steal hundreds of hours from your life every year. Asa himself
George
says he
Smith is in good physical condition. If located, please contact the 113 Detective Squad.
against people. This is actually a huge lesson for me that me sitting here optimizing an interface for one individual is sort of like that's only done.
521 pounds, brown eyes, black hair. This was last seen on August 5 minutes from home at 110-14 Merritt Boulevard, compound of the
Social media giants have learned to move fast.
black
Risk
sweat,
becoming the next MySpace. When a feature moves up on the platform, it doesn't stay there for long. It's copied, repackaged, and applied everywhere. We've seen this happen with pretty much every fast-growing app, from Snapchat to BeReal, and of course, TikTok explodes in popularity.
Welcome to Managing Biology on there. Yeah, we are right. SIC Annex and SIC both command post all are aligned to moderate traffic, and we are regrouping at regular time. Thank you. TSO base, you copy? TSO base, copy. Thank you.
TikTok's major innovation. I think people think of TikTok that's not TikTok's major innovation. I think the
West side, 34th Street, west side of 42nd Street. Sounds good, like the modern.
TikTok said, oh, you know these concepts of feeds?
That's the
People visit where you have your followers and you scroll through feeds. TikTok said, forget about following. We're going to rebuild your feed from scratch based on who we think you're
For Charlie
going to
Two?
follow. Not who you
9190.
think to follow, but what the platform thinks you will spend time on. And we're going to optimize it for time spent. While TikTok didn't invent the algorithmic feed, they did craft
So the very preference the whole way don't show on
for
the link.
years, your feed was shaped by who you chose to follow. TikTok removed that control entirely, replacing it with a feed that didn't care about your social graph. Instead, every scroll was another data point, teaching the algorithm exactly what you keep watching.
I'm there by the mill trying to bring you to a vehicle to the location.
It's just feeling turning to lose.
54.
Now, if it had just been TikTok that did that, we all would have just loved TikTok, and that would have been the end of the story.
We have a 10-10 with a knife.
Central, right up post 413, they have their identification on that line.
Facebook and all the other social apps onto
And
TikTok.
for transit post 413, 413, are you there?
And felt pressure to
Spencer, can you read
get
dual
traffic
fraud?
back. And the way that they did that was by also
Spencer was
teaching
412, 4 David 12, are you on?
and by building for
So dispatch location is the port DC unit or port DC?
Port GC, Grand Central, 456, Robert 238.
Creators they never heard of. On the surface, it looks like a win-win, but in reality, this cheating
Port DC was
consequences. In Johan Mari's best-selling books,
And for
Focus, he documents exactly what went wrong with his platforms rolling out these kinds of feeds. The algorithm is neutral about the question of
10 for test from 1855.
is concerned.
We have a 10-10 with a knife at 423 on the Grand Central, 456 line. Male displayed a knife in the train station. Unknown injuries, unknown descriptive male at this time.
Right.
Coming from 911, caller said that male is in the back.
And as a result, people are starting to turn against
Is
it.
that fine?
They don't have any plans to come back.
Caller stated male was in the bathroom.
Incorporating technology into my life, it's not about getting off the grid and living in a cave. It's about finding balance. I want technology to add value to my life, to help me find purpose, meaning, gain clarity, and help quiet those late night thoughts about the rise of fascism, the collapse of the global economy, and the possibility that this country might be run by lizard people. That's where my sponsor, Headspace, comes in. It's the everyday mental health app designed to reduce stress, improve sleep, and boost happiness. And right now, you can get it for free for 60 days by using my unique link that That's headspace.com/MacDiabella. That's 60 days free.
Unit stand by 1 moment. Did you hide the sergeant?
I was looking for a buffer between my work and my personal life. As a dad,
If you hide the sergeant, can you send by the location of your ocean, please?
one task to the next. Headspace gives me a moment of clarity in my day, especially when I'm trying to switch gears. Like from changing diapers to writing videos, or from putting my son to sleep to reading a book. My favorite tracks are for meditation. You can choose your own teacher. Andy's my guy, and set how much time you have. Even just 5 minutes can change my whole mood after a long day. They've also got tracks to help you sleep better and for focus. Perfect for studying, working, or making a YouTube video about how Mark Zuckerberg might be a lizard. Sorry, that's right. I told Headspace I wouldn't call Mark Zuckerberg a lizard in this video. He's totally a lizard. Go to headspace.com/MacDiabella or click the link in the description.
That's it. Oh, you're 84, 10 4, 1857 hours.
Where did that go?
It came over from 911 stating there's a male with a knife at the train station near the inside the bathroom. There's no her prescription at this time.
4-5, can you please check the code, please?
10 4. You check this time, the voicemail, and go into the voicemail 2 times. I'm sorry.
Independent creators producing thoughtful, hilarious, and inspiring work. These voices are
436.
drowned out by professional grifters, fast-moving trends,
436.
high-production clickbait,
Anyone.
and AI-generated
Happening.
content. Most of which are servicing above the people that we chose
Or David 1.
in the first place. This is a tale story. Now this is more like reality TV on the ground.
Sorry, 4 David 1, you're marking your Sam at 96 times 1.
Recently, that just 7% of time spent on Instagram
I'm sorry, you're marking the
is spent viewing
Stand
content
by.
from friends.
4 David 1, you're marking the stop 96 times 1. Are you still on the Sam?
Yeah, well, I stopped like 97.
10 4. And you're still on the Sam? Alright, 10 4.
This trend of pushing viral content over personal connections has led to profit in the short term. But there's a huge problem. Even though the usage numbers are still high, public sentiment is turning against TikTok and Instagram. People
418, proceed.
was influenced by social comparison of social media.
10 4, 8
Detached from reality. I was more irritated with my daughter. I was insecure about my marriage, Twitter people's marriage. I felt more insecure about my face, my hair, my body.
According to a
Was
recent
that
poll,
response to
2/3 of
Raven?
16 to 24-year-olds think social media does more harm than good. Plus, half think that they spend too much time on it. when they're younger. As journalist Gabby Hinsliff wrote, this isn't how someone talks about something they love, but how you look back on a relationship that was in retrospect making you miserable.
There's a fundamental mismatch.
10 4,
The way our
1
brains are wired, and this behavior of exposing yourself to stimuli with intermittent remorse throughout all of your waking hours. So it's one thing to spend a couple hours at the slot machine in Las Vegas, but if you bring a slot machine with you,
and
all day long from when you wake up to when you go to bed, we're not wired from it. It short circuits the brain, and we're starting to find that it has actual cognitive consequences, one of them being this sort of pervasive background public anxiety.
I don't understand how the current model even works. Like, it doesn't make sense to me because I speak to very few people that say, oh, I love Instagram. Oh, it's a joy. I open up Instagram every day and just like it's a blast scrolling through. How does this all work? Like, why are people using these platforms if they're making them miserable? There's a difference between what we value and what we intend to do. That's the core of the pain we're feeling. Is that we will pay attention to lots of things that aren't important to us, that don't bring our lives meaning and joy, that don't better us over the long term, that don't enable and help our brains and psyche make us feel good, strong, and better.
Alright, so it's gonna be 90 Zebra at Church
All
Avenue?
kinds of shit that is not good for us.
Response what? 90 Zebra?
Fuck's going on. I work at seeing these systems from the inside.
District 34 unit in regards to 18th Avenue. They took the train at Church Avenue. They marked it 90 Zebra on there. And how you guys want to mark it on your end? 18th Avenue on the front.
And I don't give myself more than 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Like, I have to draw a hard line
because these systems are so powerful.
3-3.
I remember when I did my first social media detox back in 2018. I quit all the apps for 30 days. At the time, this was still considered pretty new.
336 Charlie, right? 336 Charlie.
Like you're gonna miss out on
Further,
your
that's
friends
gonna be a
around.
94.
It's
You'll be
different
doing
now.
another
Now you're only
35.
missing out on some
Bam,
viral
it's
trends
location.
and a quick hit.
That's gonna be
Digital detoxes and social media cleanses aren't for each anymore. They're everywhere. Minimalist phones and dumb apps are getting more and more popular. Concerts and venues are asking people to put their phones in bags or cover their cameras with stickers to encourage people to go in real life. Organizations and groups like the Offline Club are popping up everywhere. Encouraging people to ditch their phones.
I need an available 20 district unit to Nora 324 Roosevelt Ave for a female aided vomiting in the pavement.
No Instagram.
Is that Roosevelt Island or Roosevelt 74?
74 Broadway, Nora 324 Roosevelt Eddie Frankie Robert.
14th Century. We chose 8 for. Do you have the location of the 8 of
Users is a serious problem for social platforms.
No, it just says female vomiting in the pavement.
Like regret their experience, but we can't help them. Something that lights out them is if this pushback goes
Show me these 4 Central. I'm going on to get market 98 first.
It seems to me that we're in this.
That's a 4, so those are 98 first.
Humanity's only been trying to figure this out for 2 decades. Like the internet is
District 4, District 4, EQ Hyvis Sergeant on the air, EQ Hyvis Sergeant.
Hey, can I be starting? Go ahead.
I'm sorry, can you specify the location for your ocean?
Yes, I'm on 51st Street, Taiwan, Southbound 6 Flat, 51st Street. The Southbound 6 Flat, I'm going to call there right now.
Thanks again to Headspace.
10-4-5, 1 in Lake Southbound, thank you.
Headspace.com/MacDMLA. Thanks for watching.
Go on, Adam. One down south for 2250 Grand Concourse, no further.
2250 Grand Concourse, no further 10-4.
44-1 Church, back to the base.
Oh yeah, oh, we kind of went off whack there, off kilter, off whack.
They went 61 to 170 William Street.
Went off kilter, went off whack.
Western 63 base.
Open up this last booth, seeing that the block is closed off.
All right, stop on. That's 5.
District 2 Hyvis Lieutenant, 3-4 station.
First 3 conditions 4.
Condition 4,
Charles, 75 Stanford, the white call for the link, please. Thank you.
4827. to find a line.
Two high bins, Lieutenant.
It's the high business today, so long.
Negative. 98, but can you now put me on an ocean at the same location, please?
Seven.
What's 10 set? Show me on
1-0.
5, 4.
What they sold? What is it called? It's a champion American for the second Grand Central for the Union Square. Nine, West 129, Convent, Station Clifton. Bishop's letter, an adjustment, unconfirmed time. 002 Church Avenue, Utica Avenue, 51st Street. No further information. Aliens to White Plains Road at CT Bank, unconfirmed. Driving in Leland to White Plains Road, unconfirmed. What's the charge of your budget updated this week to do something in the top section? Social resort. That's what I'm going to say.
Portable.
Male black bullhead with a black hoodie, wearing black weighted vest, black Nike pants with white Nike, with a white Nike tag.
Show me a 1 under for CLS. Everything's under control. The first coordinated will back to the base. Just need other time.
Transport of 2 and 1 from Utica back to CD 33.
3230. Which under are you going to at Utica? Is that 336 while you're two under? Because 33 response 1 is just taking them back.
I'll go to the 39. Go to the 11.
On the 25th?
Please have a header about Central 298 things I know.
Commercial hold up. Where Charlie go?
Read on the 75 Charlie.
75 that.
Those doing a 75 Charlie in front of 210 West 104.
I'm for.
32.
231 Charlie?
231 Charlie.
Someone?
Stop for TLS, that's in the control.
Real party at M1? More than 978 Elmer Hospital, conscious and alert.
4. Package, West 14th Street, Fifth Avenue. Friend, they fled inside of 45 East 92nd Street, Madison to Park. Location will be 45 East 9th Street, Madison Avenue, and Park Avenue. A group of team, no further suspicion was given, and no direction of flight.
Closing mile is going to be 38668. Show us 98.
Ron is 30. One additional at the location of 45 East 9th Street, St. Madison Avenue, and Park Avenue, for pickup of the 30. You have the 1984 requesting additional to the location. Once again, that location is 45 East 92nd Street, St. Madison Avenue, and Park Avenue. Why is this one extra?
Can you put some 500 bucks?
Sergeant, proceed.
You have EMS roll over there, please.
They're about it, 1923.
Three Sergeant.
Proceed, Sergeant.
Location.
At Queens Plaza, Eddie Mary Robert, you have people unconscious. Proceed, Sergeant. Sergeant, proceed.
2-3 Sergeant, 9198.
4.
Boy.
6 boy.
84 to check that.
1958.
What are they saying? What are they saying? Somebody's on the same country as where?
A warm-up station and the hospital campus welcome server at the shop. Mobilization point is Utica and Church. Male black, wearing black city, black sweats, black and white sneakers, carrying a black bag plate westbound on Church from Utica to 49. Male black, average build, slim build, wearing black hoodie, gray sweatpants.
Still be doing it 75 Mary from 62nd Street to 9th Avenue, D-line.
Andrew, 9198.
That's what, thank you.
white hat, red shirt, gray pants, having a mental episode.
Response 1 upon completion. What exactly is it you do on send on the breakdown?
All it says is that he's having a mental episode. That's all it's saying.
It's fine to keep it advised. We'll head over the month.
All right, it's coming from Six Flyer. I'll let you know. I'll keep you advised. Halftime 1917 hours. Halftime position defined on the 1 line. The 19 will sit and floor no further than the location of 45 East 9th Street of America Avenue. Response 1. Shaft 3 for position. Shaft 7 to 9 is message 7 East on the cross. Vehicle fled towards Porter View. That's 720. SID duty, Captain.
It was the mobilization 77, you know?
Once again, I'm sorry, the downtown stop near Black and Savia's Road. 2 black hands.
Transit for 120.
120.
We'll be doing a Mary from 42nd transfer to Grand Central on the S line. 4 position 4.
4 position 1.
Center, in regards to my Honda 125 Lex, send it to Charlie.
Your permit is previous month, 7 minutes of road protection.
Thank you, sir.
1.1 Mason.
Show me doing the A. Mary from Bryant Park, 59 on Davis. That's the 96. Can you show me on another person stop if you get a chance?
Go ahead, kid.
We're gonna have one stop in front of 250 East Side Avenue.
Sorry, that cut off K 250 East.
Burnside Avenue.
That's the 10th floor.
Good 96 times 1.
And Narco, 82 Washington Place, front of Washington Square West, 6th Avenue. For a shipment mail laid on the Superway drug.
How much money do you two brokers accumulate? How hard is it to build a scalable business with multiple streams of income and earn a decent living online? Is this something that
One response phone. Pick up the driver 59.
I answered all those questions and more, along with revealing how much money this channel generates with 100,000 subscribers, not only from AdSense, but also from sponsorships, affiliate sales, and from Patreon. That's right. I'll be spilling all the beans. I figure if I'm always making videos about making and saving and managing money, the least I can do is provide a little bit of financial transparency. I'm always happy to do this.
Charlie and David haven't responded to the past fire.
I started off the year with
Okay, 10th floor.
Charlie, right, Central.
Let's go over the assets month by month for the entire last year, and I'll show you how to grow.
Good, Charlie.
At the
Church in Utica, correct?
10th floor.
Also important to note is that this is gross income, so this doesn't account for any business expenses and deductions, and also taxes to clients.
You guys married, you and Imran?
For the month of January, I made $2,601.24. My lowest paying day was $17, and my highest paying day was $300.
$606. By the start of February, I had just over 46,000 subscribers, and for the month, I made $2,691 in By the end of January, I only released 4 videos. And we'll talk a little bit more about why I got this later on in the video.
Four, David, one.
Paying day in February was about $32. My highest paid day
Show me one of the 5 of them. Actually, close to 5.
48,000 subscribers, I made $3,651.01. My lowest day in March was about $30, and my highest day was $481. So not too bad. By April, I hit 50,000 subscribers, and I made a total of $2,700.
Down 4 o'clock.
My lowest paid day was about $22, and my highest paid day was $314.38. By the start of May, I hit about 50,000 subscribers.
Be advised, have been picked up in our account before.
And my highest paid day is the highest paid day I've ever had on YouTube.
Red sweatpants and a black kitty.
$9.90.
$184.
As a result,
Wait, $7.50 color system canvas and bronze in the top right.
almost 59,000 subscribers.
Central Kenny raised PSP 112 over there and also show the response to going to Canada.
Physical 112. Physical 112. Physical 112. One call. I believe 7 color system.
Oh, response to.
Signifying the top part of the check or select information, believe that 50 color system. Items and tickets of the rain breeze. It was a lamp black line of red sweatpants and a black hoodie.
Yeah, response to it and going to Rockland or taking it back.
Okay, thank you. Have a nice
Is there any response from 112?
Negative 95. 112. 112. Physical 112. Thank you for the phone number. 112.
1 sergeant.
1 sergeant.
Let me go into that job.
And my highest paid day was $556.12.
I'm not able to locate that top side 32 to read for class station. Lamp black, red sweatpants, black hoodie.
My lowest paid day was about $81, and my highest paid day was $454. By the start of December, I hit 91,000 subscribers, and I hit a total of
Adam, can you bring the TV to 635 West 59 to me, Charlie?
My lowest paid day was just $24. But my highest paid day was $773, and I had another day where I made $746. So that completely just, like I said, blew my mind. But overall, for the year 2024, I generated a total of $15,939.63 from AdSense. Again, this is Canadian, and it converts to about $42,500 US.
All right, thank you.
This total is pre-tax, and it also doesn't account for the various expenses that come along with running a YouTube channel. Things like gear and software and costs, videos and cloud storage and all sorts of other things. So all in all, not a bad amount of money, but once you deduct all of those things, unfortunately, not a livable wage. But this is why it's really important to diversify your income streams in your content creation, because there are just so many factors outside of your control that directly impact your income. Even if you're not a content creator, even if you have a regular job, nowadays,
Can you please close out the under when it's really
So as your business grows over time, you make more money without necessarily needing to do more work. A YouTube channel is one option, but there are many other avenues as well, like starting a print-on-demand business with today's sponsor.
Can you show me doing another illegal parking at West 72nd Street in Southwest?
Add your designs, and then link your personal account.
Did you sound like he has a minor injury on his face?
minor injury on the face. Any weapons used?
Negative, Central.
10-4. Is this gonna be a assault?
As of now, 10-4, Central.
10-4. As of now, it's gonna be an assault. Alright, no weapons. Any description of a person we're looking for? Direction of light.
10-4, Central. Is a black male, heavy build, approximately like 5'6" feet, wearing a black jacket and a black pant. He's direction flight is south side, northeast, 96 Street.
10-4. So that's going to be male black, heavy set, 5'6", wearing black pants, black jacket, but northeast on 96th Street.
10-4, Central. Approximately 15 minutes ago.
15 minutes in the past. 10-4. 4 Sergeant Red.
4 Sergeant, show me 84.
10-4. 1928 hours. Just by one moment.
This video that I made last year.
1928 hours.
10-4, thank you, Central.
10-4.
I've also made plenty of videos that I think objectively are just as good, if not better than these ones, but for whatever reason, the other ones have been.
Sure, be advised, can you reassign that 53 another sector and have Charlie meet me at State Avenue 1 Social for a safety checkpoint?
10-4. So I don't need to reroute to that.
But it only made $530, so I actually would have lost.
Your TOS.
That's cool.
Alright, 10-4. Stand by one.
One response to 84, taking advice.
1929 hours. Send it to 4 David 1. Your under time is going to be 1929 hours. Remember the 33rd prison for place on RP. Ensure backdoor day block for engage. Advisor 84.
Thank you.
10-4, you're welcome. Transit post 112. 112, you're right, Central.
Worst case scenario, something that you're not interested in. So you ignore it.
151.
Unfortunately, I can't disclose the exact
Transit
but I can tell you
post 112. Can you canvas Rockville something in regards to 34 that came over 911? It's a male black bulls with red sweatpants and black hoodie. 10-4. Park 1. Park 1. Thank you. 10-4, you're welcome.
1 post 127.
Post 127.
91 98.
10-4. So 118 Adam. 10-4.
just like with AdSense.
And then corner level 1 of the glass to confirm person shot. Mobile point Utica and Church Avenue. We're looking for a male black hoodie, black sweat, black and white sneakers carrying a black bag. He fled westbound on Church from Utica to 49th Street. Again, he's a male black, average, built, slim, 5'7", wearing black hoodie, gray sweat, southbound on Utica to 49th.
That means that the channel gets
Yes, hello?
Obviously, those are quite large ranges, but there's just a lot of variables. At the start of 2024, I was going to have a very high time fast, if by the end of the year, that has doubled. If you feel fine with the information to try to estimate how much I made throughout the year, you might want to
133 operation second shots, but observation for high definition something that's wrong street level. Male black, bald, wearing red sweatpants with a black hoodie.
respond to it, taking advice.
10-4. Since your 4 response 1. That's on the Adam unit.
Hey, do you Adam? Can you show me 19 my Mary? Show me doing another Mary. Take her through the route on the Charlie.
Case entry row 4.
Brands are gonna look at that and they're gonna say, well, what if our sponsorship only gets 20,000 views? Or if the page gets 100,000, that's a possibility. So creators often make secondary channels where whatever they want.
336 Charlie.
91. 26
Generally speaking,
24. 4.
it's honestly the single best thing that helps support that creator because it increases the chances of them getting another deal with that brand in the future. But of course, there are some people who hate seeing their ads.
Open division. Thomas Boylan and Atlantic Avenue request an additional for crowd control at the Atlantic Towers.
Three Charlie.
SIG 3 Charlie.
Show me 84 and 667.
10 for 1933 hours. 10 for the last unit.
Hey, you every sergeant.
8 Harvey Sergeant.
Show me when in here from San Alex.
What?
All that kind of thing, all in effort to just continuously improve the audience videos. And finally, let's talk about affiliate income. There are some creators out there who make absolutely bank on affiliate marketing.
104 Sergeant. 10 for 4 response 1 for 96 and like the 8 is not likely, correct? 10 for thank you much.
Mark that 1010 from the 91.
Sam point similar. Central Trailer Post 118 boy. Captain Hours 1935 hours north from Transpost 118 boy. Central Transit Post 109 Adam.
In fact, there are some who only make content as a means of driving sales.
33 West 42076 Street, First New York Avenue.
Products that I use every day. If I mention a specific product in a video, I'll sometimes leave a link
Confirm
to
at
that
this time.
video if I even remember to. When you click those links and you make a purchase, I get a very tiny commission on the sale at no extra cost to you. Usually, honestly, it's literally a few cents per item. All in all, I'm pretty bad at pushing affiliate sales, and I don't really care. Like, I don't want my videos to just be about trying to tempt you guys to buy things you don't need. The majority of my affiliate income comes from Amazon, which usually equates to them mailing me a paper check once every 2 to 3 months for $100 US. Outside of Amazon, I have a few other affiliate programs I'm a part of, and in total, I made a whopping $1,469 Canadian on affiliate sales. But with all
the income streams combined, is it possible to earn a respectable living on the internet? Yeah, I mean, I guess it is. In truth, once you factor in all the hours spent researching, writing, filming, editing, emailing, Zoom calling, basically running a one-person video production company, and especially if you count the first 2 years that I did this week after week without earning a single penny, it's not an astronomical amount of money by any means, but it is a little more income. And it gives me so many perks that to me are priceless, like the ability to work from home or really anywhere that I choose, the ability to be completely the ability to decide exactly what I want to do, how and when I want to do it. If I wanted to, I could batch make a month's worth of videos and then just like do nothing for a few weeks. But most importantly, as I said before, it's infinitely scalable. The more people I'm able to connect with, the more people who find value in my videos, whether that's educational value or really even just entertainment value. The more my channel grows, the more I can make time. And really, anyone can do this. The only thing that stops people from succeeding on YouTube or really pretty much anything else in life is except another video that I made a long time ago, but it is statistically impossible. There is not even one person in the world who will like whatever it is. And no one's that unique. So if there's one person, there's probably at least 100. And if there's 100, there's probably 1,000. If there's 1,000, there's probably 100,000. You just have to keep going until I have the chance to find it. If you enjoyed this video at all, please go ahead and hit that like button. Please subscribe. Follow me on Instagram. I'm recording_2_. If you have ever wanted to start a YouTube channel of your own or really any sort of online scalable business, let me know in the comment section what your experience has been. I'll actually try to answer any questions you guys have. Specifically or anything like that. Drop your comments down below. I'll answer as many as I can. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for your support and for allowing me to do this crazy day making internet videos in my living room. It's such a weird life and I'm so grateful for it. I'll see you guys next week.
So 20 unit to Foursquare on a 7 for an 1010 unauthorized person attempting to go to the southbound roadbed. As per V1 now states, the person is outstretched on the platform.
So we're doing a mass bullet. So Shadi for the response order for that job.
Alright, response 2? Response. I have a job at Foursquare on the 7 of regards to a 1010. We have an unauthorized that was attempting to go on the southbound roadbed. Now state as per B1 now states the person is outstretched on the platform.
Show me like.
10-4.
Thank you.
10-4. You're welcome. Central 2, Ivers 2.
Oak Street Health. Gone are the days of doctors who only want to see you when you're sick. We're changing what it means to get older by changing health.
For Sergeant.
Okay, so you guys might notice.
Tell me the way the Southside campus for the assault at 96 Universal Confirmed assault.
Entire video yesterday morning, and then I went to start editing it just now, and I realized that I couldn't work with the footage that I had. I I can't really explain this. I don't know what's been going on. I have been to the doctor. Today is Tuesday. Since Saturday, I have had a fever, but I'm not sick. Like, I don't have a cold, I don't have a flu. I feel totally fine, but I've had a fever of over 102 for the last 5 days? 4 days? Last 4 days. And so anyways, I know something about my and I felt the same yesterday, and I didn't just look like I was dying. I was so red, so sweaty looking, I was just burning up. So we're starting fresh. With that said, I'm going to end that story time with an actually more relevant to this video story time, which is about when I was growing up. When I was growing up, we were very poor. I was never homeless. I don't want to make it sound worse than it was, but I was raised by a single mom who had to hustle very hard to keep food on the table. And there was never really money for anything beyond just the basic necessities. Now, as you can imagine, there are a lot of downsides that come from growing up in that environment. Obviously, nobody really wants to be poor. One of the positives I really expected to came out of that entire situation for me was that I learned at a very early age how to really understand the value of money. I learned how to prioritize and to understand what is and isn't important in life. Despite the fact that a lot has changed in the time since,
I'm getting a movement alert for parcel number 10936. Can we have someone check on it, please?
I think it's fair to say that most people want to be rich.
Therefore,
Or at least they think they do. But in actuality, I don't think people know what it really looks like to be rich. When people say they want to be rich, they think about having a huge house with a backyard swimming pool, about driving expensive exotic cars, about having an unlimited budget to go out traveling and eating at fancy restaurants and all that kind of stuff. They basically want an Instagram-worthy lifestyle. But in truth, that's not what being rich looks
to
like.
see if he saw in regards to his
Trying to look rich like
Oscar.
that is probably the absolute worst thing you actually want to do.
So thank you.
But one of the positives and unexpected that came out of that entire situation for me was that I learned at a very early age how to really understand the value of money. I learned how to prioritize and to understand what is and isn't important in life. And because of all of that, despite the fact that a lot has changed in the time since, and I'm older and making more money and things are generally better than they were back then, my perspective on money hasn't changed very much at all. I think it's fair to say that most people want to be rich. Or at least they think. But in actuality, most people really think that it's like to be rich. When people say they want to be rich, they think about having a huge house with a backyard swimming pool, about driving expensive exotic cars, about having a unlimited budget to go out traveling and eat at fancy restaurants and all that kind of stuff. They basically want an Instagram lifestyle.
to 2930 West 30th
That's not what being
The
rich
balance
looks
is going
like.
to be
In fact, trying to
60887.
look rich like that is probably the absolute worst thing to do if you actually want to be rich. Looking around today, you would think that basically everybody has money. Like even in my average
fill out.
before have I seen so many Teslas and BMWs and Mercedes-Benz driving around, and I really just don't know where they've all come from. When a new iPhone drops, everybody goes and stands in line for hours to be one of the first to get their hands on it. And don't even get me started with those $60 trendy water bottles. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm getting old. I don't feel old except for when I see that kind of thing, and I'm like, why? Like, what the hell? It's a water bottle. I don't know. I'm probably missing something, but I don't think I'm actually missing anything.
More violent, you need to
The
get
interesting thing is that despite
1.3,
all of this, despite all of this
3rd and 2nd Avenue.
recent
Violent
surveys
male,
suggest that 78% of Americans and 47% of Canadians are living paycheck to paycheck. And how is that possible? How can people be living paycheck to paycheck while living fixed?
Adam 1.
Well, dad eating a jog at Flushing, so 97 Henry, 93 Queen, to Woodhull Hospital. Customer. That's the noise.
Yeah.
On air.
Be advised, I have another call coming in to regards to Court Square. As per BNT Division, states MTA superintendent is on scene with the customer having difficulty reading on a southbound number 7 platform.
Well, the answer, as usual, unsurprisingly,
Well, I'm gonna keep you advised of the ATA.
see, as humans, we have this innate desire to feel accepted amongst our peers. And that's normal and not inherently problematic, except for when it comes at the expense of our overall well-being, which unfortunately does a lot of the time. We tend to tell ourselves these stories, both consciously and subconsciously, to justify the decisions we make. Things like, well, I work really hard, so I deserve this. Or when I buy this thing, everybody around me is so impressed to see how successful I am and how accomplished I am. Or perhaps most commonly, having that thing will make me feel so happy. But it never really does, at least not in the long run. At best, you buy something, you get a short dopamine rush that lasts 15 days, or maybe a few weeks if you're really lucky. And then before you know it, you're back to square one, looking for something new to lust over in search of another dopamine hit. This is called the hedonic treadmill because you're basically running for your life, chasing after this feeling of fulfillment, but not actually getting anywhere at all. The more people that I meet and talk to, the more I start to realize how strong the tie is between mental health and financial stability. Personal finance is so much more emotional than we tend to realize. So many people spend money to try to fill a void inside of them or to try to cope with some decent level of unhappiness, and the end result is rarely positive. If this sounds at all familiar to you, I would highly recommend going to therapy and try with BetterHelp, who's also sponsoring this video, because therapy can be an invaluable tool for learning about yourself and learning to understand your mannerisms and your behavior patterns, and learning how to make better decisions that will ultimately lead to living a happier, healthier life in the long term. BetterHelp is more affordable and more convenient than traditional in-office therapy. All you have to do is click the link in the description box down below, fill out a quick questionnaire, and BetterHelp will custom match you to one of their licensed therapists, and you can typically get started as many as 48 hours. So if you're ready to start taking control of your mental health and living a happier life, head over to betterhelp.com/recordingthecole, or click the link in the description box down below to get started with a special discount on your first month, and thank you to BetterHelp for sponsoring this video. You're surrounded by people carrying $2,000 handbags that have no money in them, or people driving $80,000 cars that flip out when gas goes up 10 cents a liter, or people who line up to spend $1,500 on a phone but can't pay their phone bill each month. It doesn't really make any sense. Personally, I don't want any part of any of that. My 11-year-old car drives me around perfectly well, just as much as a brand new one would. My iPhone 11 does literally every single thing that an iPhone 15 does. These $12 shirts I have on baby, I like better than anything I could buy from Gucci or whatever other brands. And the end result of me choosing not to spend money on
100 at 125 and Lexington, everything under control.
instead take that money and save it. It's actually beneficial for the future. Like an $80,000 car will only be worth $5,000 or $8,000 in time. But if it's a $15,000 car, take that other $65,000 and invest it. In 10 years' time, it could be worth $175,000. I don't know about you guys, but I know which one I'd rather have. To me, being rich doesn't mean going on 4 vacations a year and having an $800 toaster on your kitchen counter. It means having comfort and security and having options. Having the ability to be able to decide how you want to spend your time, and having the luxury to take emergencies and turn them into just a fight. I'll give you a little story here. A few years ago, I had a small incident. I was in the house one day, and when I went to the garage, the garage opener came crashing down and fell off the wall, and it caught on the garage door that was kind of half open, half closed at the time. And it scared the hell out of me. Honestly, if it had hit me in the head, it would have really seriously injured me. Thankfully, I was not in the line of fire. But the garage door opener was hanging down, and I was all freaked out, and no one could be. I had to call in an emergency service call, and that service call cost me $200. And of course, I can think of way more fun ways to spend $200 than just on a service call for my garage door. But I remember in that moment feeling this overwhelming sense of gratitude to know that I had $200 to cover my
building, like yielding negative results, you can mark it an idea.
Affect my ability to cover my other bills, and I could take the situation that otherwise could have been very scary and very stressful and just deal with it. You know, a garage door is not something I'm going to personally mess with myself, and
And so to be able just to call a professional and say, hey, I really need you to come out and take a look at this for me, to be able to just pay him and deal with it. And I remember in that moment thinking, like, wow, this must be what it feels like to be rich, to be able to take this problem and have the money to just deal with it on the spot.
3 days.
Because when I was younger, if we needed a service call or something, it was a big deal. It was a big deal to get money.
based on self unit
That
location.
feeling of being able to just deal with it
Based on self
and know that I'm going to be okay, it's not a huge deal. That is a true feeling of wealth. And I can assure you that it is so much more satisfying than drinking lead poisoned water out of a Stanley Cup.
3
Now,
5
none of this is to
and
say that
5.
you shouldn't spend money on things that you value. It's just that you should stop and ask yourself if you actually do value these things and why. Is this something that's actually positively to your life, genuinely important to your life? Or is it something that you just want because you saw that everybody else has it, so you should too? Or you think it's going to change other people's impression of who you are and what you've achieved? Something else that I think is often left out of this conversation entirely is the cost of upkeep that comes with a lot of purchases. And I don't just mean the financial cost, but the time and stress factors as well. Like you get a bigger house, and now you have to spend more time cleaning it. Or you get a nicer car, and the cost of parts and labor through the roof.
Subdivision location,
Custom high-end furniture, and now you're afraid to sit on it or get dirty. All of these things that are supposed to be your life have actually done the opposite. It's giving you more things to take care of and worry about and pay for. And then you're left with less time and less ability to enjoy things because you're spending all of your time taking care of them, or worse, working to pay for them. It often seems to be the case that the people who make the most money have the least money. Like, why are doctors who are high earners known for being notoriously bad with money? Why do a third of lottery winners go broke within 5 years? Why do so many celebrities, like athletes and musicians and actors, people who make hundreds of millions of dollars, wind up declaring bankruptcy? It's because they get caught up living these lifestyles that are so over the top because they think that's what you're supposed to do when you're in the position that they're in. Like, let's say you go to school and you become a surgeon and you're making $500 million a year. You're rich, right? Like, that's a ton of money. So what do you do when you have a $500,000 a year salary? You buy all of the things that people with a $500,000 a year salary have. You buy a 5,000 square foot house. You buy a Lamborghini. You start collecting expensive things like, I don't know, designer watches or shoes or purses, I don't know, whatever. You make $500,000 a year. You're supposed to have these things, right? You respond and you just a little bit on your and I mean, yeah, I guess technically you have them if that's what you want, if that's what makes you happy. But haven't you also earned the right to not have to work until the day you die just to pay for your mortgage payment on your 5,000 square foot house or your Lamborghini payment? Haven't you also earned the right to be able to live with your family? Haven't you earned the right to travel a dignified life and the creative?
Highway. Now it's going to be a Nissan Pathfinder silver in color. Pennsylvania plate Larry Zebra Larry 3564. Unconfirmed. One female stop, one male stop, roof of my interior, so for this. It's called 104. Any further? Unit 10 Nothing 6. Country, first location. That's far.
2 Raptor 2 Central.
Fidelity active ETFs can shift and transform.
2 Raptor 2 for safe.
Don't make it like that 75 Sam Chamber Street on the
The
203.
journey to true wealth isn't about showing off the possessions that you have, but it's more about embracing the virtues of modesty and humility.
On the 16th
We're going to
Street,
offer valueless appearances, especially on social media. Stay grounded and keep a low profile on your bank account and your net worth will grow very fast. There are 5 reasons why I think looking poor is is important, and starting with number one today, the fact that it simplifies your life. And to illustrate how simplicity will actually make you richer, imagine for a second that somebody gifts you a Lamborghini. For a moment, you're really stoked. You now get to show off this amazing car, and you get all the respect that comes with a Lamborghini supercar. But then after driving around for, let's say, a month or two, you realize something. The cost to insure a Lamborghini is 5 times more than it costs to insure your standard car. You fill it up with premium gas when you go to the station, and the tires cost a fortune to replace. Every time you get an annual service, it costs you upwards of $1,500 to $2,000. And don't get me started on those certain replacement parts. You might have to wait months for those to come in. And all of these issues arose even though you got the Lamborghini for free. You didn't even actually have to pay for it in the first place, which I will get to in a second. Now, what I just described is actually a psychological phenomenon called the Diderot effect, named after a French philosopher, Denis Diderot. In his 1769 essay, he actually recounts that he is gifted a beautiful scarlet red dressing gown that eventually gives him a color. And that's because to him, after he received the red gown, everything else that he owned kind of paled in comparison. He went on to replace all his possessions, like his chair, his desk, and his wardrobe, and that eventually put him into debt. He famously stated that, quote, "The poor man may take his ease without thinking of appearances, but the rich man is always under a strain." In other words, more money, more problems. This is why looking poor is important, in my opinion. Not only does it simplify your life, it also allows you to enjoy the possessions that you do have, and oftentimes if we're grateful with the stuff that we have already, the happier that we are going to be. And from a financial perspective, every time you add on a recurring cost to your life, say an expensive car payment, that adds on to the day-to-day stress that you undergo to ensure that you can make that payment. When your month-to-month expenses get too high, this might actually chain you to the job that you do have, and if you don't enjoy your job in particular, this could be a bad thing. Your potential opportunities might be also limited. You may never experiment with entrepreneurship, and you might even be too anxious to look for a new job, all because you need to ensure that you have enough money to pay all your bills. If you intentionally choose to live a modest life instead, that gives you a bunch of flexibility and a ton of peace of mind. Reason number two why looking poor is important is that, well, it's simply cheaper. Because you aren't worried about buying a new designer shirt or getting a fancier car or buying the latest iPhone whenever it comes out, you have more money to invest, save, and also spend it on investing in yourself. The problem with many Americans is that whenever something new and shiny comes out, they go and buy it immediately. How many people do you know that have a completely adequate iPhone, but they want to upgrade it because the newest one has a cool new feature that they learned about in the most recent keynote by Apple? A recent survey showed that 65% of Americans are living paycheck to paycheck, so if you really want to avoid this situation, having the cheapest lifestyle possible will help you mitigate that risk. It's at a bare minimum, I think, a step in the right direction if you are being tempted by the newest or latest and greatest item that comes on the market. And that way, with those extra savings, you can save for the things that really matter in life. For example, the Scotty Cameron Putter from Napa, California. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. It's just a joke. But for example, the things that really could matter are an emergency fund worth 3 to 6 months of your living expenses saved up. Perhaps you can start a retirement account, or you can spend it on things intentionally that will fulfill you. For example, maybe you save $500 a month by keeping a profile after 1 year. That's $6,000, which now you can use to either invest in yourself, perhaps you enroll yourself into more education, and that eventually makes you way more money later on. Or an extra $6,000 every year invested into the S&P 500 can be well worth over $500,000 in 25 years, which can be a huge difference for you and your life if you're willing to forego some of the material possessions day to day. Reason number three that looking poor is important is that it invites the right people into your life. A common problem that affects those that appear rich or portray a certain lifestyle is that the wrong type of person wants to be your friend, or the wrong type of person will have an expectation of you. So I remember a time I was living in Hong Kong for a few months, and I was 24 years old at this time. I found myself going out one night with a bunch of expats, and one of them in particular, let's call him Tom, was from London, and you could just tell he loved the lavish lifestyle. On one night out in particular, he really wanted to buy a table at a local club. He wanted to go to a 5-star restaurant before the club, all while flaunting his new gold Rolex. And the worst part was that he expected all the people in the friend group to actually keep up with him. That means when I was randomly invited to hang out with this group, he expected me to be okay with splitting the cost of the nightclub or the fancy dinner, which would have amounted to well over $500 just for that night. And I'm 24 at this time. I'm unemployed between jobs. It's not like I have a ton of money to spare, so I politely declined. I just went home and I called it a night so I
Show me transporting 1 male to the 112 precinct. Starting mileage is going to be 115,855.
Other expats in that group wanted to keep up with Tom, so as a consequence, they all ponied up to $500 or whatever it was for that night. But my point is that when you seek to show off that you have money, you might get somebody like Tom in your life who encourages you to spend more money. Another situation is
And
that
one
you might
got
attract
stabbed.
people that want to
It's
get
a
to know you
34
just because
with
they
a knife.
perceive that you have money. This is the wrong crowd, in my opinion, because they don't truly want to
Queensboro,
know you. They just are
Queensboro
there
Plaza,
because
Robert
you're
509, Robert 509, Queensboro Plaza, 34 for 90.
humbly and modestly, you might be able to find someone who values
And this is Sergeant.
you and
20 Sergeant, actually, Central. Who's going back?
a more authentic way you are attracting people that want to be
On
around you.
22
Your mind, your energy, and your presence.
or
So looking for is a
2602.
really easy way to weed out the people that want to be your friend for the wrong reasons. And that leads me to a bonus reason today. Let's call it reason number 3.5 or 3.5, which is that you should aim to maintain a low profile because it doesn't make you a target. Imagine you brag about your cars, your watches, your houses, and your portfolio on social media. And now you are someone who is known to have a lot of money, and it could potentially make you a target for robbery at some point in your life.
Two of the two for 50.
And that's just an extra risk that I would not rather invite into my life.
And so you're still only wearing
Low profile is a good thing is that you will soon realize that you can
10-4, thank you.
stuff that you already do. Oftentimes, I think we aren't grateful enough for the basic necessities that we have. For example, a bed to sleep in.
Was that two Raptor, two Raven?
3.5 or 3.5, which is that you should aim to maintain a low profile because it doesn't make you a target. Imagine you brag about your cars, your watches, your houses, and your big portfolio.
Number 98, 3 of me out of 5 a.m. and 3 other 2 and 3.
10-4.
Or
Kidnapping, and that's just an
Four
extra risk I
consort.
would not rather invite into my life. Reason number
You got
4
Martha
is
Joe
really
at
low
96
profile
left,
is a good thing, is that
93
you
Charlie,
realize
93
that you
Queen.
can be happy with the stuff that you already do have. Oftentimes, I think we aren't grateful enough for the basic
10-4, 17483, 17483.
sleep in, access to food, and clean drinking water. There are so many countries out there that lack these basic resources, and by not
Sure,
overindulging, we can simply look at our life and be
Thanks, Rob,
appreciative
from
of
180
the
to
stuff
now
that we have. Think about all the things that really matter to you at the end of the day. For me, it's my health, connecting with other people, and being social and having laughs with my friends. Then it just comes down to having a purpose with my work, having food and shelter, and then I'm pretty much ready to go.
In the
At the
standby
end of your
one,
life,
standby
you're
the
not
MSP
taking
unit.
money with you, but you will remember all the great experiences life had to offer you, as well as all the connections that you made. And having this appreciation will help us avoid what researchers call the hedonic treadmill. That's the observed tendency of humans to return to a relatively stable level of happiness despite major positive or negative changes in their life. So famously, in a study in 1978, lottery winners reported being similarly happy before and after winning the lottery. These winners were studied, and the findings actually show that having a large monetary gain in their life had no effect on their levels of happiness after just a few months. It didn't make them any happier, they just simply got used to having more money, and their happiness level eventually returned to their baseline. In other words, if you go out and buy that Gucci belt that you've always wanted, sure, it will trigger some dopamine for you in the short term, but over a longer time period, you will just revert to your baseline level of happiness. I've also noticed personally the same phenomenon with a new car. So initially, once you get your new car, you are so happy to drive it, but after a few months, the newness or the honeymoon period fades away, and it's just like driving any other car. What you want to do is break this cycle and not get blinded by the newest, hottest items out there. Make the conscious choice to keep it Reason number 5, that being subtle and living within your means is so important is that, well, technically, you can retire with less money. If you're able to spend less money as your baseline when it comes to retirement, you simply just won't need as much money to retire. According to the 4% rule, which I've talked about on this channel, you can technically call yourself retired when you're able to withdraw 4% from your nest egg every single year and live off of it. So if your lifestyle costs you $50,000 a year, you need a nest egg of $1.25 million, and this will allow you to withdraw $50,000 a year and live off of your investments. Imagine your lifestyle costs you $100,000 per year, or double that, then you're going to need $2.5 million in order to withdraw at that same healthy 4% rate. So living below your means just helps bring down the burden of that financial stress, and it also means that you can take steps to eliminate debt if you do have debt. Now, one of the signs that you are going to be doing well financially is that if you're able to effectively manage your debt. The average American has personal debt, so excluding mortgages, of around $23,000 according to a recent study, with a lot of it coming on a credit card. Ideally, if we're living below our means and keeping a low profile, we're going to be able to keep that amount much lower than
Is this the first time you're putting those over?
It's over before. So I think I've effectively shown you all the benefits that a modest life and more can give you today.
Okay, and the second one is the new one.
That you will be happier, have more peace of mind, and cherish the things that actually matter. If you enjoyed this video, you really like this video right here on the 7 major differences between rich and poor people.
stand by
It's one of my best recent videos, and I think you guys will probably agree with a lot of what's said in there. I'll see you guys in that video. Just seriously go click it now, and
It's weighing 108. QC is 84 at the time.
220 triple truck through short figure, point cabin, 7.5 pounds,
For
20 sergeant.
20 sergeant.
If anyone can confirm, please, if they confirm stabbing.
For
46 flight 1 central.
6 fire 1.
Just to confirm, is it Queensboro Plaza or Queens Plaza?
Queensboro Plaza, Robert 509, on the 7, Manhattan bound. Slave came from where?
Somebody will get a question online from their phone.
It's going to be West 4th Street. Central 4, conditions 1. All right, and the time is going to be 20:08 hours. Going to 30 search prisons for a place RMP. Make sure back door, stay back door engaged. If either 84, do you need a ride or you have your phone, have one on your own?
Negative, we don't need a ride. We have our own ride. Thank you so much.
Therefore, you're welcome. RMP 8577 Essential. RMP 8577. Transporting 4 from 125 left, 673. 109.432. Alright, Temple, I didn't check. Can you advise, did you finish your last transport at 1836 hours? Or is that what it is? So we put it over Bronx Radio. Alright, transport. We're gonna put this one over Bronx Radio right now. What kind of assistant truck? 2 Lieutenant? Can you raise the transit deployment 204 Adams, 204 Charles in connection with that assignment at West 4th Street? Transit bus 204 Adams, 204 Boy, 204 Charles. Sergeant.
Thank everybody. I appreciate y'all.
All right. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Welcome.
At 90 X-ray, nothing going on over there.
All right. 20 Sergeant.
I read that, so thank everybody.
All right. Thank you, unit. Thank you.
Let it go.
that 401 boy?
That's Park Central. Show me on a Sam, less than 125.
Madison Street, that is from Alzheimer's.
That's actually how it's fun. That's what we're party.
That's what I call back. She's no longer at the station. It's third party. She's notified the station, and she's supposed to approximately 20 miles per hour upstairs.
No one here now. You can mark it on 90X. Just put me out on the ocean with response 1. Response 1. Central. Can you put me out on the Sam as well as the ocean?
First time found on Amsterdam Avenue 10 minutes in the past. Also requesting city or hospital for any possible gunshot victims. Level mobilization was going to be yesterday until 4 George Avenue. I'll confirm this mission for the possible that you love and not be the same. Set that on the SMS and come on now, Oscar 1, actually, 75 volts. 10-4.
Like we can hang out here, put a switch.
Isn't it nice when things are as good as gold? You know, the big spots always.
They're calling 11-1 mobilization in regards to that CEDT. Mobilization is 195 Orchard Street, looking for a Luquillo. Male Asian, date of birth 10/20, 1938, 87-year-old old, 5'3", last seen at 1800 hours at 195 Madison Street, suffering from
real nice up here. Yeah, lots of it. It's gonna be a great farm day. So I heard something clanking around. No, working on some stuff.
10-4-7. Be advised to the missing last seen around 6 p.m. today.
No, I mean, unless I got something goofy in there. Maybe it's one of these, I think it's maybe one of these pulleys is broken. Like a rough spot. Still mowing, so let's support it. It wasn't that big of a deal if it's not on. Maybe I should have read the instructions on it.
one digital.
Jacket. I got someone touching my eye. A little bit of mowing. We turned this place, where it was, into a beautiful, grassy, looking, over-shouldered, some of the farm, really cool spot. It's getting worse. Well, we need to have it. Let's bring it about. I'm going to take it off. Just looking over the pools. See if we're ready. We get a lot more stuff to do. It's non-mowing related. Also, I want to shrink. So let's talk about the building project. I do kind of go from thing to thing to thing. That is how I am. It's super fun. But once we have a building here, we have a bathroom here, and a place to store stuff. Once we have a building here, there's something to build stuff around. You know, like it's tough. It's tough. Everything's just wild and then constantly getting more wild. It's hard work. I don't know. This is fun. This is fun to me. I think about wanting to do this. I'm like Saturday morning, let's wake up, let's go get stuff done. Like this is what I really like to do. So I'm not gonna say it's hard work. That's probably sometimes.
From shots fired mobilization for the Amsterdam Avenue, Fort Greene Avenue, looking for black BMW X5, New York plates, fled southbound on Amsterdam Avenue, 10 minutes. The client also requested the city by campus for any possible construction.
For
Also gonna step out of unit access for additional.
Alright, so here's the trail cam. If you remember last time, we left a plane of 5. Walmart. We had a bunch of like stations on top. It's going down.
Khaki shorts, I think you're doing yours at 195. Madison, something smells like this.
91?
10-4. District 33, 3 Charlie.
Right out of the car. Who was the family of raccoons? Family of raccoons. Here we got a bird.
It is right in the middle of the building.
122nd to 8. Turn out a video trip when I make the last. Last 4, I'm live by 84, guys.
Maybe the video footage will show us what happened to those dogs. They're ducking it up. So we're gonna do the duck thing. It's too much to mow. This is can't mow everything. This is gonna be the finished duck stuff. I need a Batwing mower to put on Christian Bale. Actually, I got some for Christian Bale. Also, we have a new. We'll get to that when we bring.
Showing a job for 96 and less.
So tell me why this rock is here, other than to break a lawnmower. This rock should be someplace else. I don't know where though. These fields are filled with big dumb rocks.
Renault white, khaki. Last seen at 1800 hours. I went up by the street. Sausage ball.
Those, and they're gonna put more dirt on top and just grind them down with the other ones. It'd be nice if I could get a big old bush hog, Batman bush hog, in just 5 minutes. Go this whole thing inside my tractor, listening to Divorced Dad playlist. That lawnmower is small.
Information and a picture, please.
I keep the lawnmower back. It's always been water. And also remember, first one that gets bit by a snake wins.
Thank you. Show me 98. 10-4. Transport 204, Charlie.
As a Ford owner, you have the choice to get your vehicle serviced at our place.
All units stand by for a voice change.
Arrive alive. Units, when responding to emergency incidents, remember, arrive alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution. Stop looking and listen. Think tactically. And remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department vehicle.
It ain't in. It's like 50-gallon fuel tank. They're on a ginormous. I keep on dumping these shit in here. I've never got anywhere close to it. So on the way here, we saw a guy who was running an 8N. That's like the rake thing, farmer talk rake thingy. So he had one tractor, all old tractors, all like this generation tractor that was running a Attachment that would. Another one, 8N, that was like turning things.
Yeah, that's done anyway.
It's all the hay in a line. Another tractor with a baler on it, all old stuff. 3 more tractors. Those big giant piece of Lexon. This is what we use to make my own damage break-proof last window. This Kid Rock. It was much cheaper. You could buy a piece. It's like $500. $120. I gotta cut it out myself. So that's part.
Prime Pro 3.
9 Prime 3.
Come on, the previous bike stop, 96. You can show me where another bike stopped on 2nd Avenue, East 13th, no further.
stop, look, and listen. Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department vehicle.
First transport 1 male from 1 Charlie's under to the 3-2 precinct.
That's bullshit, bro.
Orchard. Place is going to be Guo Yangisi, male Asian, 3%, 20, 1938, 87 years old, 5'3", wearing a white tank top, khaki shorts, last seen 1800 hours at 195 Madison, suffering from Alzheimer's.
So the second time is going to be 0223, 0223. Just do a search for the place on TV, shut the back door, take the locks on gauge.
2-3 Sergeant, that's the left. That's all got one stop to Rockaway Boulevard. That's not further.
The street?
Olsen Crescent.
That's correct. It's a male with speed up, 10 minutes to pass by a group of males. Six males had a firearm in his pocket. This is for what?
Mary 116 the book.
No, 4. Needs to be added 1. Is your other one? Needs to be added 1. 3 other 1. 91 Mustang. Unit C divisible, jurisdiction 23 response to junction boulevard for 8 job. Male Hispanic wears red and white shirt and blue jacket on the south and southbound buffer. Requested medical state severe foot pain. Cannot walk.
Mobilization for the purpose of mobilization for the 195 Orchard Street, looking for DX6 Wild. No agent date of birth 5 October 20th, 1938. 87 years old, approximately on the right side of that. He shows last in April that after 195 miles.
Coming 84 to 24 at 224 East 2-8. All approach.
Stand by. Nothing going on over here, thank you.
Farm HP6, post 3.
Explanation.
91.
Zero response 1.
Just do response 1.
Show us what you do at the base.
10-4, 20, 25, Troy. On and check. Fail. Somebody needs to respond to please do a 20 seconds.
Hello, Fox response, please.
No. Crowd still electric. Okay.
Plus 105.
How do I see the reason?
Transit plus 105.
105 for you?
Show me 98 Central and show me in the 75 at 50th Street.
No.
about your life, everything under control?
Full temperature 100 under the
Okay, 4, we talking with CTA.
Sergeant Ronnie Airport.
It's 12 times, 2027.
There's no information needed. The possible one.
That's the better.
2028, no further to 224 East 2A Street, no further to 224 East 2A. 241.
9198 by Sam, 275 Mary, from Portland to Rector on the 1.
Anybody stop for French, okay?
Ag.
shows the one on 75 Back, 42nd and 8th Avenue, northbound 8 and C line.
10-4. The underdog will be 2029. Not section. It's professional. 2029.
That's what section.
Union 75 Sam, 4, 2 and 7 on the 1, 2 and 3.
Central, the transit post 203 on air. Temple 98389 Temple. And time for transport 23 hours. City of arrest at 6719169 on the road. To response one?
First one there.
I have an ETA of 2036.
I'm bored, thank you. 321 David 9, 321 David.
Effort. Cat time is 2031 hours in the confines of the 23rd Precinct at East 111th Street and Madison Avenue.
Alright guys, time now is 2031 hours. Next time is the 203. There was a stop at 1013 at East 11th Street and Madison Avenue. Happened at 2027 hours for someone that's leaves westbound going towards Lennox Avenue. Authority of 26 Lieutenant as of 2031 hours. No further units or location.
What's on unit?
I'm at 2032, runs to
30 such prisons to play time for you. Make sure the maximum safety locks are engaged. Need 17 hours. A 1013 was called in. Authority of Head Sergeant OMOSR accounted for. No shots out or by.
Special dolly. And I'm not exactly sure, so what I think this is a piece that I'm hopefully gonna fold on somehow in front of my
Northwest M 9671, quality of life, you can hear
location.
We'll
take the H1 off, put this on, this is a quick detach. So I should
There's a full force vote.
So that's what this is supposed to be.
Mark that stamp 9198.
That's what.
Charlie.
Granger's got 4 safety. Shot.
9198.
Took a while when I drove the tractor. Everyone gets mad that I get on this side. The other side doesn't work very well.
Three out of them. Gonna be one on this side to verify. Get out of the the time, man. 2034, thanks. Leave all the units for the back.
This air conditioning. I love this tractor so much. Everything I ask of it, it does, except for this one. Other than that, it does whatever. So I couldn't get that to curl, and I wonder if I put on a different lever to do it. They're all plugged in. Cancel.
10-4, thank you.
Is it locked up?
Central to District 2, Island Lieutenant.
So I gotta see if I can take this piece off.
District 2, Island Lieutenant on the air.
Good.
Are you still out on your ocean?
98.
District Central to Transit Post 401 Adam.
I don't know how I pulled this guy. Some guy commented because I messed up with the automatic quick attach.
Or Transit Social.
Manual ones. I'm like, alright, you would have spent money, modify mine to be manual, and spend money to take them off and put the high ones that belong on it. I don't know about that. But I guess I'll learn how to use the manual ones this time.
Lieutenant.
What we need to do.
Look at you doing there. 7-4, you can only go on. Last minute, you try to pull it back.
It's always good to test that.
Pass on 2036. Pass on 2036, no response from 401 Adam. The last unit, Raven.
1.1. So,
1.1.
Solution.
59247 North Center of the Navy.
I'm hoping that's what it is. Maybe it's just the fact that this.
10-4.
Moments like that, I go home to my wife. That's the only reason. We were out there on the farm. We all had given up hope. That's how the story always starts.
Hey, it fell off. It fell off again.
How's the response disregard? Thank you. We'll go a little camera to the area. left handed by direct.
Keep an eye on it. Is that it?
Boys dropping their 84 at that location. We're back to them right now. That suspect that you have on the queue is going to be Mindy alone. Spoke to the caller and stated he accidentally dialed 911. 10-4.
I don't know why. That's too basic.
Central 2, player response body red, control 1 individual junction.
And my goal is, I just want to get this front piece off. Get that piece kind of mocked.
Transit code 406.
Go with 1091. To make a plate.
10-4, thank you.
Some idea how we can do this. And then,
Conditions 4, conditions 1.
Stuff, moving logs, something like that. The tractor can jump in and help out. Let's push something off this.
Conditions 1, are you on the air?
So put these on there just loosely so it doesn't come all crashing down on us. So get all the comments.
Can you check and advise with regards to District Court conditions 1? We have 2 separate separate unders on the computer. They haven't given a plan.
Awful jobs every day.
For 125th Street,
Great investment is
40 minutes about.
Also, I've not had one.
Ready for Charlie.
For both?
10-4.
Yes.
Oh, 406 on the air.
406?
406, you're on the air.
Really, really close. Breaking ground. Stop. Putting in the orders for the building today. They're going to start on everything else.
91 on that transport, 98.
All that stuff. We're going. I think it's a good size. 60 by 140.
I have a disorderly group out West 26th Street and 9th Avenue. About 20 kids in the schoolyard.
200 square feet on the bottom. And above it.
No weapons or no injuries at this time. Third party caller.
Livable space. I'm pretty pumped. Dylan, how you doing? What's going on? Yeah.
Just say that.
Yo.
They did it. Yo.
Never mind. No, just come on down. We got some good farming going on here. We're in these and we have an informant of a farm vehicle we got to test out real quick. About 20 minutes. Bring your farming shoes.
Are you smoking Agent Charlie?
Go. I'm in. Go. Some stuff for something.
You're putting one weapon. Minor injury, Central. No weapon. Hated likely, not likely. Not likely.
Reading Proverbs talking about it. Proverbs kind of personifies wisdom as like a woman. It's more valuable to search for wisdom more so than
Central says post 436. 436, are you on the air?
And I was explaining to her, I was going to two things. One,
Are you still out? Are you married?
it's much easier to get those things. But two, you're better. You have wisdom. You realize
30 Adam, post 230 Adam on the air.
she thought they would work. Wisdom's interesting. It's one of the things that the Bible tells you to look for it. It tells you to go get it. But it also says that if you pray for it, God's going to give it to you. So why wouldn't you pray for it? Unless you particularly know it. This right here. This is
Charlie.
what goes
84 location,
Part of wisdom is just taking a couple steps ahead. It's funny when you're by yourself in the woods. With other people, hear something for you. It was Bigfoot. He would have saw it. He didn't notice it. You know, like that classic like Indian song. You know, that's like it reminds me of it. Side note: I've got an Indian brother also.
What's the 159th Street?
So it's on the F line?
4. That's fine. Close enough.
I'll definitely do the polls.
3 got the story.
Plate, maybe it's an express mailing plate for it or something like that.
Saying like a offset bracket or something.
Hey, it's a
Could
friend.
you give us the ETA on the post, please?
What's it pulling the driveway across? Wants to give it a little bit of gas just to show that he's got a big diesel. Not enough.
Hispanic window wearing a gray sweater, blue jeans, and a green book bag.
I told you. Classic Joe. Joe, all right, we spent the last 2 hours taking off the fork. We got the fork off. I got one of these.
That's about the next one. David Joe.
I don't know if that red thing.
75 Mary, Atlantic to Franklin on the 3.
I just welded all that. One of the
ETA Sergeant.
welded.
AQ Sergeant.
It's all come off. Top one's got a
98
bottom
Mary.
one's a false. What's this look like next to that? It's pretty good. Why did I do that in the first place? Well, this one's just got both holes.
Unconscious aided, Lake First Street, Jackson Avenue. 21st Street, then Old, and then George. 7 from November 1 there, State, on the G train. Inside the G train, bus, there. Just advise some clears with the bus on the train to Lake First Street with Jackson Avenue on the G line, George.
I shall be advised, there is no G on 21st Street.
Once the all proceeds.
Yeah, do you have response 1 available for that job?
Yes, one response. Excuse me, response 1 is going. I'm asking if anyone read.
One sergeant.
And for
So I'm gonna go to the end of this bracket where I think the end is. So I'm gonna go halfway to it. That's halfway. What's the lowest this thing has to be? It's gonna be attachment, how low is it?
in a shaving blade,
Get it up to this hole here. Still keep
406.
Make it a bus for any time email at 85th Street, Lex.
This is the tractor plate. That's the attachment. Yeah, we had
And
stuff.
for
We need more stuff. Alright, so this project's not getting done. Let's go to the next project. So you only have to hear that Alan Jackson song.
75 Mary, from Briarwood to Tubbin.
Oh, Rosted OG on your farm. Teacher kid.
Brian from the Usher.
You know what I'm talking about. You have a lot of history. See if we can get it off here. He's probably going to spend his last days rusting out. Here's the story behind it. This is my little brother's first vehicle. My dad bought it for him. It was kind of rusty then. It wouldn't pass Pennsylvania state inspection because the frame was rusted through. So he spent a couple, maybe $3,000 or $4,000 more to get the frame reinforced. So it passed inspection. And my brother took it to Washington. He took it with him. There's something wrong with it. I don't think anyone ever figured out what that thing is.
One on the Queens Bridge.
He even moved it back to Pennsylvania. My dad's like, I'll buy it back. He's like, I'll buy it back. Get what all your dad would do. I'll buy it back. I shipped it to my Tennessee, so I shipped it all the way back to Pennsylvania. Is that for the shop for a couple months? No,
One something around.
running around. This is where it's going to stay. Let's throw something on it. It's pretty light. Let's throw something, wood. Throw these logs, they're a little thicker. The plan is, jump it. It's a shame because I think he put a new top on it before it sat.
We advised the ETA, you can diplomatize one of the team. Did you have an ETA for the bus junction?
Joe, you see air conditioning compressor? No. Stupid G doesn't have air conditioning. It's got the stickiest steering wheel. If you're anything like any human being who's ever existed, the worst thing ever is a sticky steering wheel.
Just give me a
Joe,
Negative, just advised on the Alpha Tower ETA, 10 to 56 hours. You have to 8 minutes.
Alright, boys, what y'all want?
That's the no return right here. How's the differential looking, Mitchell? Right at the bottom out. That was so soft.
20 feet.
Not as soft.
So easy.
There, Clerk Pass Crime, for apartment 422 regard.
Hey, we got a new farm, dude.
Yeah, 10-4 Central. All those numbers, do pull those out. They all
I got a minute.
one in the case.
I hated that too.
10-4.
No, I love it. This is the most perfect home for it. This is where it belongs. That's the most Alan Jackson country farm thing. And I'm teaching my 5-year-old how to drive on that thing. All my kids learn how to drive. I'm gonna get one of those crappy steering wheel wraps from like Dad's Auto Parts for $5. Just wrap it. It's actually steering.
436?
Yeah, Joe likes sticky steering wheels.
Code 436?
All over his steering wheel every morning.
91?
Yes, all the belts are loose. And so this is pretty much maxed out. It's got a slide plate.
10-4.
All the way. It's maxed out. So this belt sizes thing up your helmet.
55 shots.
75 Sam. Oh shit, those are
Right there, bolts. That's a bolt. Alright, so what we're trying to do is I'm gonna see if I can pull the dump truck back because it's out, it's kind of in the sun. If we can pull it back and go down to the stand, that'd be kind of nice. If not, not a big deal, but if we can, why not?
It's got no pressure, so it's
Listen
probably locked.
for 195 Madison.
25 times.
Listen
Don't
at
go for gas.
It's a big old fireball.
well, like you. 10-4.
Lost about 4 pounds doing that.
Why it's so hot?
Yeah.
It's all cool in here. I was gonna ask you guys to go grab me a jacket. All my sweat's turning into salt.
718 694 0094.
About the job central. It's going to be a 24 train operator with an injury on duty, female fighting with a female on the floor. There's a female customer bit his left calf. Train operator. Save the train. Save the train will be upstairs. 3401. We'll go up there right now. Alright, 10-4. It's going to be part of the other that we just had. Okay, one of the same with the 10-4. Pause the train master. Savannah. Have off the line. It's gonna be in the bed. George 1.
I think I lost 5 pounds.
Alright, so we accomplished nothing like every farm day.
Got the carb off.
Joe's over here showing his best side to the camera. So
Give me
we
a line.
accomplished basically nothing this farm day. Slightly ahead of where we were. We didn't break anything. That's pretty good news. We got the carb off this.
Another job coming in at District 2 at Canal Street on the 6th line.
That's pretty good. And we wrecked it. So next,
for 5480 laying on the ground of the platform. Coming in via 911.
We're checking up our correspondence.
10-4. Thank you. Email supplies to BCD, pilot 047583.
Traction.
You want to do it by yourself?
Nah, jump in. Come on.
How you going to turn around?
We're going straight. Alright, so the plan is get as much momentum as we can down this hill Okay, give me the push. Okay, there we go. All right, you jump in.
It's going to be 1 Central Park West.
I think I'm running. Am I running? No, I thought I was running. You never popped it. I did pop it. Jump box.
Rapid is on air.
That's me popping.
Once you're Central, go.
Are you still out on your stand?
Central, show me if you can you put me on another time at the same location?
10-4.
Jump box.
Transport 2223.
You're gonna dam it up. All right, fire it up.
30 Sergeant 3.
Fire up for real.
One in the ocean, show me another ocean. Right next to you.
We'll see you guys next time on Sean's Farm. Joe's gonna try and make this hill.
10-4.
This is the first time driving stick. Don't stall it, man.
Junction.
Look, I made all this. Sunk in a little bit since I made it.
1-5, weather roll.
Tubing with dirt. It ain't gonna. All drifted. Anyway, all of our stuff fell out of the Jeep. I didn't close the door all the way. Alright, so we got some parts in for the Suburban. I think we're good for one. Let me see what we got going on. My buddy. His name is Bob.
4 out of it, house location.
So he's been working on it. He got running pretty
The house is second advice for cost per home matching. Housing Adam.
What up, bud? How you going? Are these mine? Check it out. Mickey T's. You think white wall's out or white wall's in? Alright. Alright. So we went with, what are we, 35s? 35, 12, 50. Mickey Thompson.
Still available District 32 unit for a 50 disorderly at Utica Ave, the 3-4 line. Booth Robert 626 at Booth Robert 626 for a passenger refusing to be trained from car 7657. Train is on track to coming in 6 wire.
Now let's one else on the other one. Why did they so we're gonna start tearing this stuff out.
Step 5.
Somebody going?
Shortly.
Andrew, put somebody going?
Okay, so if you have anything further in regards to the 34, so we canvas, we don't see anything. On our end, it's going to be a 98 trip.
I just be advised, this is 24. It's probably one of the same with the previous undo, with the EDP. Not sure.
Time for it, most likely it is.
Do you have one of those battery terminal cleaner tools? Yeah.
You have 2 of them. So this one goes from body to chassis. That's essentially what gives your ground accessories. Like you need to have one. There's nothing right now that's a baby. Batteries and actual. This way you're not pushing.
Oh, okay.
It shares off to the chassis.
So we do need one from here to there. That one. We'll probably cut a little shorter.
So this one's not accurate. It's a long one.
So ditch that long one.
140 West 140 104. 140 West 104 Street. Property.
Take some guesswork at it.
Can I get a housing unit restricted by the district next to
I know before, and then I go like this. It's actually the only other person I ever saw.
Get a date from him,
That's cool.
It wasn't.
That's 2, car 7657.
Oh, yeah.
Alert, NFA Bob.
No.
Morning, Trevor Shore.
Okay.
Which,
TMS, so we're gonna be standing right in front of the
Okay. Simple things like the rusty terminals, just cleaning up, like camera times, not running right. Better stand the exercise, but for blood, don't cheat. Well, how would you describe
which is what every person says that does like cars, trucks, bikes. Well, it's kind of like that, not so basic, right?
But most of those guys that do that, they specialize in one.
Can I have a confirm for large name? Put a 33 in regards. Thank you.
We know they can. Yeah. You actually uniquely, like everything I bring to you, I've seen you build motorcycles from the frame up like on a weekend. You know what I mean? I've seen you place new trucks, old trucks. You have a passion for it. Right.
It's not just something that's going to sit somewhere. Like everything I build is like
428.
it all looks amazing. I don't think you need. I don't have to go through the same thing.
Principal 428.
It's all drive.
Affirmative.
I've always got some
91.
automotive.
10-4. Go rest for one.
Please, 16 person, Christy and
That's
Chris.
how they were doing it in the workshop.
I'm sorry, who was that?
And then on
428.
top of that, you made it
Yeah,
run.
affirmative.
It can't just look good. It's got to run.
We're up to one.
No, it's getting it. Well, first of all, you recognize that bike? I said, cool. I got swiveling behind it.
Stand by. 10 seconds.
You've already got
We're up to one.
Go rest for one. Proceed.
Can I get a transfer in regards to 92 Charlie, TOS, Fulton and William Street?
They look so good.
All right, so you have one on the regard? Stand by.
10-4.
It's the full file and stuff. Give me one, guys. Let me write this out. Come to Firehouse and 6.
This is what you want? Cool. Alright, let's get back to work, Bob. That's on. Bob was thinking that this
I'm gonna landline you. If I
just pull that off and tighten it up a little bit. Anything's happening.
75 directed. 151 at BOA.
Earlier, I went and looked in the AC. Cool, it was low. We haven't ran it yet. I'm not sure if it's leaking. It looks like what? It's obvious. They put a new water pump. So the water pump is new. That's cool.
Transit goes to
The fan's too small. It's the wrong
Can I have a unit responsible to shoot on the 3 line, Robert 113 Adam, for transport in regards to Raptor 1 Hunter? Let's have that unit.
You want transfer man 3?
Transfer brand 3.
We're transporting 2 males from CD1 to FCD. Mileage
This is the moment of truth.
26907 and band 8965.
That's one. Alright, all units stand by 1 unless you have a priority. Stand by 1 unless you have a priority, guys. Give me 1.
Well, okay, when it starts. That's the moment of truth. Got this.
I'm Mary from 3rd Street, Coral Hall on IR.
We have oil pressure. Voltage is not connected. I don't think one of these gauges is actually working. They're doing that. That gauge might be working. You don't know how the fuel gauge works. We're good. That is great news.
16.14.
On a 10, he's still protein powders and other items.
Top of the line. That's heavy. That's got to be what, 100?
Copy that picture.
35?
The 5 special.
Alright.
Sergeant operator. Before, regards to a 13, precinct put over. 200 dislocation.
I think it's on Spanish. She was poured down range. We got her shot there, we got her running. And we noticed that.
Alright, 10-4. So these are not your unders.
Oh, the torch bad.
200 about to study.
There's a problem.
Got you. 2103 hours, 10-4.
You're bad corking. 107.
107? 10-4.
Instead of fear, you never have to deal with nasty trash. Plus, it keeps food out of
Time for
landfills.
Sergeant.
This is known as truly the kitchen bin of the future. It's a really easy alternative to composting that is totally true.
4.
BSB boat 14.
Okay, so 20, Cosmic Crush 14.
Coming out 75 Barry, 74 Roosevelt to 71 and Forest Hills.
That's a wheel.
About next unit. Could it be 801? Please put 801.
Classic.
Candy Crooked. Another one that's same location.
Try to start getting that suburban up on the jacks.
Unit 2601, you in front of the Bolton Junction Boulevard, correct? Again?
For Wolf, Robert, Padre.
10-4, there is no top side, no event.
Brothers are pretty not bad.
97 Henry, Mount Sinai. Conscious and alert.
Unfortunately, it's on,
10-4.
He's got to modify the center cap so that the
34
will fit really nice.
30 over top, full flat.
91.
This is the most love this truck has gotten in 20 years.
Bank Bird 22441 Chester Capital to leave in regards to Ponce Bank front door. Motion unconfirmed.
Look at that one.
Probably check in behind.
This guy.
Big 414.
20,
5 damn, 74 Roosevelt.
Here, wearing a white shirt, white hard hat, and blue jeans. He has a red target bag and a 10. First left location on foot, and he's flagged on 9th Street for withdrawal waves. Cool. No shot by the bus stop. Unconfirmed. Confirmed to the 88. Unconfirmed 10 shots fired. Fulton Street to Classic. 5 rounds heard. Unconfirmed. Turn that out. Yeah, last unit that was ready for. 2 is 5 1.
Send the later down for this week. 55 by unit. Come to the lot to NYU.
What unit 10-6?
So we're more tired. We didn't notice it. We got 3. Go back out.
Yeah, John's holding us so long. We have an EMS unit here. We're trying to figure out who they're for. 10-4 is for the pickup. So, you check this out? They still be in bed. In the bed, we don't see them. Can operate at this?
Anyone tell me on another one?
Good morning. Yes, I'm a 39-year-old Japanese homeless man striving for van life. My plan is to buy van by maybe October this year. Until I buy the car, I've been trying different van, camping car, RV, different size. But there is just one size I didn't try. And I'm actually super interested in, but I couldn't find a place that rents those cars. But right here, Townies or lights. Yes, Toyota has this car called Hiace, and Nissan has this car called Caravan. Nissan Caravan. So that's the big one. There is this small one I already rented in Japan. We call that K car. Engine is small, the car size is small. I found a car for that one, so try it out. This one is like a middle size. Yeah, I don't know if you can really tell by the video. I think K car is like maybe here. Yeah, and then a Hiace is I think it's like somewhere here. Yeah, the size is like perfect, seriously. I know if you want to live long term, bigger size is better because you want more stuff, more comfortable. But in Japan, especially if you're going into the city, it's so packed, so small. So if you're riding the big car, it's very stressful. So of course, the small car is very comfortable driving. You can park anywhere, go anywhere, and you have like the best stealth mode. But it's small, right? You can't carry so much stuff. Very small customization. That's the problem. But if it's this, perfect size, definitely more stuff than those K cars. But you don't have the stress of driving a big car. So perfect. So this is not a customized car. This is not for like camping. This is just a regular rental car. But I really wanted to try it out. I really wanted to drive it. Yeah, I wanted to see the space. So yeah, it's just a regular car. Let's go. Oh, what's that? What are you doing? I'm testing. You cannot drive. You're too small. No, I can drive. So how's the car then? Yeah, it's good. It's good for me. I can drive this. Yeah? Okay, Osan, thank you. Thanks for testing. So, can you go? No.
Sandra, I need a EMS on an 86th Street station on a 6th line. Unconscious female.
Yeah, it would be nice if you're setting this one. Yeah, it's pretty old, but yeah, it's too good. I bet it's hard to tell in the video, but it feels more spacious than the K car. The K car or the K truck, like this part, like really feels small, but yeah, I feel like there's like enough room. It's good. It's actually good. Oh yeah, this one is super big. I think this is 4WD, 4-wheel drive. This is very important. I want this if I'm gonna get the car for.
So units open carrier or units open carrier?
It's embarrassing if it's not. Nothing special, but seriously, the space. I feel very comfortable. Yeah, like this space here too. Feels like my knee is not gonna hit. Space for you to what? It's too hot. I brought my fan. Yeah, I saw a comment. Why don't you bring a fan? Yes, I got a fan. Yeah, enough with this driver seat. You don't want hard hats.
100 Wilson, 2113. Can I have a ride to Wilson for 3 block under?
Driver seat. You don't wanna, yeah, you guys don't care. The driver seats, right? You guys want to see this side. Okay. Boom. Check this out. So the staff left seats like this, so I can see the space. Yeah, it's good. Probably I'm not gonna put the seat down. I actually want to take it out if I'm gonna get this car. It's very spacious. It's hard to tell, right? It's hard to tell with the video, but it's definitely spacious. Let me lie down. That's it.
Fire job TQ at 74% 2, between 5 kilometers at 6 kilometers per FT.
So if I take the seat out, then I'm gonna have this much extra space, and I still have some space. Even I have the chair. This much more space. If it's the K car, the small light car, I can just fit borderline, but this one has to have this much space, so yeah, I can put something like a shelf or something. Yeah, it's good.
Dollar. There's a nail shop that's nail black 25 years old, slender, wearing a black shirt, brown skin.
Oh, this is the best. But you can put a special
Porsche is gone.
special alert. And yeah, if I sit down, I got this much space. Yeah, I can put a little bed. So then I can lay down and sit down. The size is really perfect. Cool thing I noticed about this car is this is pretty good. Yeah. You got 2 doors. Let's see if I can still lie down with the seats.
I love one Hemphill, Holy Road, confirmed by CDOT. Mobilization, point Fulton Street and Clausen Avenue. This is person on a white bike up Fulton Street.
What's up? How's it doing? How's my leg? What's up? Is my leg okay? Is my leg okay? What's up?
I'm probably coming in all broken up.
Oh, great. Diagonal, kind of.
The 88.
No problem, Mama-san. No problem.
Unknown injury.
Honestly, dehydration. Dehydration is dangerous. Yeah, this is really good. I like it. Yeah, another important thing to check is driving. If I really feel comfortable, I should drive to the main city of
441 West 26th Street.
I definitely want to sleep in this car. I want to see if it's like stealth enough. Let's just like quickly check how much is town Ace. It's a good condition. Town Ace, about 34K. This one I found, yeah, it doesn't look that bad. It's 2013 model odometer. 130,000
shot.
So
Mobilization, point Fulton Street and Clausen Avenue. And the person on a white bike up Fulton Street.
Within my budget. I feel like if I pay $5,000, $6,000, looks like I can get a good condition town Ace. Not too old, good kilometer. And now I'm super not sure. On the last video, I was talking about the car. I said I'm leaning towards.
Are you available to respond over to the 88 in regards to the level 1?
I feel like it's really good.
Yes, here we go. SIG operations on. 118 and proceed. 91, thank you. And 491 a day. No problem. And 195 in the end.
Oh yeah, I'm still on the air. I'm still on the air.
Sounds good. 10 for, let us know.
52.
Still on the air. 4 hours and 31 minutes, right?
I'll tell you. Direct to Sandy 91 to show me the
4 hours. 4 hours and 31 minutes and 30 seconds. Still on the air, broadcasting.
10 for, thank you.
We're still broadcasting.
One sergeant?
One sergeant, show me 91
In Japan and countdown. I have the countdown. Yes, it's very popular. And the history of the countdown is so simple. Yeah, the Sendai people was thinking, hey, we need like a signature food, you know.
Oh yeah, still broadcasting.
Like, oh, that's a good idea. And from there, the history changed. Sendai is known for the countdown. If you go to Tokyo and if you see like a countdown restaurant, usually it says like Sendai food or something like that. One thing that's strong about the small cars is the running cost, you know. The everyday cost. The gasoline is cheaper for small cars. The tax too. People keep telling me about the tax.
But that one
If you take a ferry, it's cheaper. Maybe I should do a video about calculating the monthly cost of both.
406?
Shut on 75 Mary, 8, 6 on light, 6, 8 on light, on the 6 downtown.
10 for.
Post 209,
209?
you can mark it at 91.
10 for.
Nationality, I'm sorry. 32 Capital 3. Coming to Mary from Frankfurt to Junior. Car number is 1390. Call me on SCU1 with 2 male stop with TOS 11 on the control. For Prospect Avenue.
Adam. I have I want 3. I have 4, 5, 8, 17 between 9 and 10. Female was stuck inside the bathroom. I'll keep you advisor empty. They're responding. Simple.
For each type, people just tell me
Simple.
it's expensive, it's cheap. But I don't know what's expensive, what's cheap, you know? Like, I need to see the numbers. And I want to compare it, right? If it's without the running cost, like the monthly cost, everyday cost, then I feel like this car is pretty good. Because, you know, YouTube is not stable, but I want to continue YouTube as much as I can. I want to make sure that even my YouTube income, like, go crazy down, I'll be still able to pay for the monthly cost. Oh, yeah, another good thing about car like Town Ace or Hiace compared to the K car is when you drive the highway. This car, of course, Hiace, of course, yeah, highway, no problem. The engine is strong enough to drive in the highway. I can go to somewhere super far when there's like emergency matter, right? Or maybe if there's a good content I should film, but it's super far. Then if it's this car, I can take the highway and go. Oh yeah, this is the main area. This is super the main area. Wow, that's so many people. Let's enter like a narrow road.
Yeah, that's 741 Queens Boulevard. That's 747 6th Street.
Charlie.
91
my marriage.
Okay, this is a very narrow road. Oh, I don't like this. Narrow road.
7411
So
Queens
yeah,
Boulevard.
this car feels okay. No problem driving narrow roads. Really no problem. It's good. I feel good. I can drive.
141.
I can drive, no problem. It's not
American 5972.
Yeah, no stress, no stress. Yeah, not bad time. Not bad time. Oh, this is tough. But I can do it. No problem.
Going is Adam on 40 right now.
Yes. This is perfect.
40 is out.
This
No,
is
I have
perfect
Adam
test
here.
with all these
Out.
cars and people. Oh,
I think the other
no problem.
well, you can put me
No
on there.
problem. I can do this. Yeah, maybe some people think this is like Tokyo, but this is actually Sendai. Yeah, it's a big city.
All right, that's awesome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that was a good test drive. Yeah, I was able to drive in the narrow places, and there was like a couple tough times that I had to go through car and people. I didn't get like nervous.
According to email from the Mason Hospital,
Let's wait, calm down. Honestly, you see.
16 229. 2135. Okay. What time is it, Sue? Disregard. That's all. 402. 402.
Somebody in it? The responsible.
Calm down, let's talk. This is quite a random one.
I ate a female at the PA. She has a needle in the arm. I reached out to EMS for ETA. I'll just display it to you. Get me back. Thank you. Thank you.
412 to Central.
4 o'clock.
97 Henry to Atlantic State, Washington Alert.
312-4. So you started 3. 198. Show me in the 75 Ocean, Netherlands, along with SC1. 90X, right? So what's on?
Sample thing.
Wow, that was so good. Seriously. I mean, like, usual countdown is like very chewy, but that was so soft. I think that it really marinated good. Yeah, that was so good.
We're gonna group with 10 people arguing in the entrance.
Just
like they're about to fight.
If you can still help me on a train run, can you show me 98? And now show me on a 75 Sam, 3, 4, and 8. AC and E. Post 105.
That's how the next unit.
Post 105.
105.
Get ready, Central.
Man, I walk around Sendai
Are you
Station
still out where you're standing?
already, but seriously, it's a big city. It's a big city. Everything is here. Like, if you're here, you don't need to go to like Tokyo or any other places. But for me, you know, like, big city is not really interesting for me. Yeah, I rather go to like a rural area, a quiet area. Yeah, big city makes me tired. But the Kautang is super good. Okay. Yeah, I kind of got tired and I was like just chilling at a coffee shop for maybe a couple hours, like 1 or 2 hours, maybe 2 hours. Yeah, it's already getting dark. Now I want to go to a supermarket and buy some food. And yeah, I found this place by accident. It's like under a bridge or maybe like a under a road. Yeah, I think it's a perfect test for stealth mode.
Wow, I'm Mary, Atlantic.
Response 1. Are you 9198 from the bank job? Alright, 10-4.
Central.
412.
Battery from 86 to 42nd Grand
I saw a car parked here, like, so the quality of stealth mode is very important for this situation. Yeah, so this is it.
That's Mary.
It's first time
Dave Avenue,
well, like in this kind of place, and yeah, I got some food too, so let's eat dinner and just chill today. Okay, Nama-sans, let's eat.
So
What's
4
up? We will eat.
So 4 express and the 6 local and the N are the W at 5911. We did not run into the complainant. So I'm marking the 9 at 5911. 10-815. Response 1.
Get ready,
The unit was covering up before. They were 98.
Conditions 4 on the air.
Oh, I like this. They cut it into like a small piece.
The male white 33 years old.
Oh, maybe there's so much garlic. So much garlic. So garlic and shrimp is always good. That's a good idea. Combine garlic and shrimp. Perfect idea. There's enough garlic to eat with the shrimp.
That was one response one? Just give me an idea. I could think of my line. At the end of the post, 6-3 and like example, I got
You're always good. Always.
response 22 hours. The DG1 dated and the NCT1 dated.
3:30, 1 David.
He's still off on the staff.
Yeah, boy, still up.
Yeah, I guess this place is like a popular place to like park and chill or I don't know.
And then it's 7-2 Street on the Quincy line. Nothing further at this time.
Was so hot. I think there's a heat from the engine in the bottom, so it's so hot sitting down. That means I'm gonna sleep on this chair and I cannot stretch my leg perfectly if I sleep sideways. It is too hot, so I need to turn on the aircon. I mean, I can't move to Cafe, but personally, I want to fully experience that car that night. So, on both sides. On both.
This came over at 12:44. They just took the side.
Okay, it took long. It took long, but yes. Amazon, let's eat. Good. Food is always good.
North 80.
That's how they live?
North 80.
Okay, which unit is it?
North 80, can you read the post at 125 on Lex, hasn't stopped the train? I'm going to 32 in the north.
Yeah, gotta go like this. Gotta go like this. This is,
Traffic force control.
Yeah. It's okay. Tomorrow I'm gonna spend another day with this car. This one guy told me, this random guy told me I should go to this like waterfall.
Check it 2 more times, boys.
So I think going there
112 boys.
this car is a
10 bucks.
good idea. I'm gonna sleep. Hopefully I can
Alright,
sleep. Namasan.
12 boy, yes. There's a 39-6410 Alva 1064 Road to Aspen Express. Mail call says there's 2 males with pit bulls threatened to kill him. Mail call hung up when asked to locate. It's in Annie Alley Road. We got another call coming in. We have a 112 unit to back. Alright, I'm not about to get it. Let me get a 112 unit to back.
Well, Charlie, how do you write to it? She was attacking.
I'm not about to get it. Call Lieutenant Captain Surgeon.
Sergeant?
We have a 39. I got 2 units around 6411 Wilmington. 64 Road to Aspen Express. I got a male with pit bull threatened to kill a male call location.
Sure, have keep advice.
Surround live eyes with 84. Which 104 unit was regular? Boys are out to that 32. And it was just a K98.
Stand by for a description. For number what?
Also for the body raised.
For regard to my mental
At 115 FDR job, correct?
That's what.
They can at 2146.
It's gonna be crazy. I'm feeling.
Sorry, to find that unit?
I'm feeling amazing.
496 Yeah, 125, sound far.
Very strict.
What are you looking for?
Local Warriors and
Again, the unit you can put over that 32. You got a description of a bike?
No, there's a new black bike with red top. We're tracking it. Good one advice from.
You said a black bike with red what?
Black e-bike with red mark. Red mark.
Alright, 10-4.
Process of moving back up, moving to Tennessee. One of my dad's
Okay, one of the
ideas
most-
was if I go first, I get to pick.
10-4. He's available.
So,
On the L.
so we do a lot of stuff to this. I did get a professional tool.
10-4.
I got a propane tank still.
Have under release 2147. The rapid
I got generators power. So we get this thing powered up. If they show up, this thing is not level, tilted, and hot. They're gonna have an awful experience. Try to get the best experience they can. Something like so we gotta level this. But first we need to move it. So we don't have water at the farm.
Qualiado, do you need EMS at the location?
Water tank inside the thing. It's not very big. Solution. I got a water tank.
For the one, unit stated 1080. They went to Malcolm X, alright?
I probably won't get the shot. I don't want to get burned, chemical.
421, 422, and Sergeant and 4 MSC 642. You guys read? 1080.
So I filled it up. Actually update.
Physical 120, you were raising.
Currently living in Airbnb. So, crushing it. So let's take this thing off. Let's drop the trailer. Drop the trailer. Take this uphill. Maybe even make a spot for it, and then later we'll hook up the water bus, get it out of the back of the truck. Automatic leveling.
Boy, you're en route, correct?
Also,
Boy, we passed by the scene. We're canvassing Avenue C and D. Do you have a direction of light?
and we're gonna look at the pond, and he's gonna tell me two things. What we gotta do to fix that pond. We gotta do the level up spot back there. And what we gotta do to work on finish the dirt bike track, which I did a really poor job at. So we're focused on that.
Believes that they scattered different
A
directions.
lot of stuff to do today.
Canvas the general
The plan
vicinity.
is to weld something that's in front of a bucket of this here, lift it up, drag it out, level that a little bit, and then put it back on.
Not Qualiado.
I tried that earlier, but I forgot I had the leveling
Can
things
you
down.
just check on the box for suspicious package that's on Adam?
Oh, I'm trying to lift the whole thing up.
Sorry, Boys Q at West 14th Street, Fifth Avenue, and Republic Bank.
We want some elevation. It's gotta be above this.
Thank you.
Brush off and just make a path.
West 74th Street, apartment 3 Adams, or north.
I have the opportunity to try to prepare something nice for my dad.
From the zone 51, we can go final.
What's probably gonna happen is I'm gonna be like, we're staying in a hotel. What's that?
Rob, charges with transport, one out there.
We can respond to one upon completion of
So the idea is we'll drag this thing down later. Down there, I'm gonna weld to a shed.
Thank you.
Pick the skid, pick the fifth wheel up, drag it back. Someday we gotta fix the skid steer.
Rapid transport, completion of beach of Bristol.
3, sorry.
What's on right now? Is that 112? I didn't do on my story, thank you. That's what.
That one. It looks on.
Very responsible. That's what. For EDC at 14 Highway, apartment 243. This is West London, West 101 Ada has not been taken back from more than 2 weeks.
not divided, no weapons on the street. It is an apartment 240 on the second floor. It is a pharmacy, EDTS center, Charles Fernandez, Cuparano.
I was just reading that.
And then he has been taking him as a more than 2 years.
Sorry. There you go. Again, still interrupting.
It is something EDTS center, Charles Fernandez, number item 1824.
Nice to meet you.
Super Sergeant.
Well,
Cuparano.
the flight delay, everyone up here is still free. Four cars, correct?
That's for.
Only boy.
24.
Also,
What's the plan?
that's probably because of rock. It could be because of rock. We don't know. It's probably possible. Say they hit rock and want the expense of going through the rock. Government built this pond. Oh, it is. So there's a time where the government was building ponds for local farmers. California. Yeah, a long time ago. Also, I got 3 ducks. Oh, yeah, well, I was looking for the chickens. Where they at? Yeah, they're, well, there was 5. There was 5. There was 2.
3-3 special officer for the year.
There's more feathers here.
These are your transport that you want to come out.
I see 3. We got 3. Sell 3. It's fun to be much bigger. Like twice the size. Coming out to here. I don't know. How do we do this? Well, what is concerning is that rock. That determines the cost. Bring the excavator to handle it. So it's really hard to say if this was good clay and there was no rocks at all. I'd say it would make this big more too, make the damage hotter to bring them around here. But the rock is going to be a limited factor on size and depth. Then it's just cost of an excavator, 30,000, 40,000 pound excavator with a hammer on to break up the rock. Some rocks you just dig around, right? Yeah, some rocks you can dig around, and I did see some.
Level 1 has been terminated for George Playground for George Avenue, Amsterdam to Audubon.
As far as making it, so if it's rock in the bottom, we want to make it bigger, it's just digging out as far as we can.
This is a reverse to confirm transpire.
So if that's the bottom, that could always be the bottom. We just make it taller, right? Yep, we can. And so we can make the dam
74%
taller.
shoot
What
in
we
the
do is get the laser out, and we can shoot grade on that dam. We generally want 2 feet of freeboard, which is the distance between the water level and the top of the pond. We can shoot that and see how much freeboard you have now, the water level, and then because I'm assuming
84 at the base, full out, landing mileage 129,208.
Yeah, so this right here that's bad. These are connected to the earth.
Do that 192 square on the
That's the thing, is we can go higher, even as much as the hot.
Then 197 square on the
It's by raising the level of the pond, if we can find some good clay. So all the ponds around here dried up a couple years ago. This one still had water in it. People think it might be because it's fed, spring fed. That's possible. And something unique for your pond, depending on how the other ponds may have, is you have a tremendous watershed here. You've got a lot of area that's shedding water, and this will allow it to feed this pond too. I mean, you can build a pond on the side of a hill, hope the rain keeps it full, but if you don't have a good watershed, you're always running into issues. So is there such thing as a pond that you can swim in it? Oh yeah, and fish in it. Yeah. Like this side swimming, this side's fishing. We got like a beachfront over
here. Wine, David.
So right now, see how green this grass is right here? That tells me that
Dalton Avenue,
all the way back over here, just as it starts to break over the still. Right. So that means that you have water all the way here. That is determining the depth of that little spot. See how this is dry, there's no grass. The water stops right back.
30 George 15.
30 George 15.
So that's
91 on Sam. Starting with Mary from Chicken Horn. Church New. Car 3560.
30 15.
What we do is just depend on the rock level, obviously. Dig back. So from the far
Yeah, for the bus, I'm reaching out to them now.
just build a shelf and fill it full of sand. How long do you think?
In the ESC or?
Just guessing, it's close. Probably a week, I guess. I guess what we ought to do is get the laser out and see where this water line is and see how that dam's going to go. From time to cut it, time to start digging stuff. Is that the same day before we let it dry out? It has to dry out some, and then what we need to do is basically treat some more of it. We're not going to get all the water out. I'm just going to go below the
MXT 14? MXT 14? Anyone in the Barry? Can you put me on the same at Smith and Knight Street, please?
That's a lot more involved. That's the option.
On my them.
Get the laser out. Let's see how we can make it. I'm gonna get my truck back together. So it is digging on excellent. I am on
90 yellow. Professor 62 today.
Side by side out.
Take your time, 2200.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, diesel in there now? Yeah. Thanks, buy some off here. That's don't take us a trip. So we think we make this a pretty cool pond. Yep. We got the dirt. We found the dirt.
10-4.
That's a 5,500, and it's 45,000 gross combined weight. So it's a beast. It's got 488 rear end.
Quality Adam.
I'll go for fuel mileage. Beast for total. Yeah. Tools right there. Oh yeah, man. Yep. Thanks up. Can I buy some off here? I can take off it. I can have some. Don't take off the tray. So we think we make this a pretty cool pond. Yeah, we got the dirt. We found the dirt. Sure. We got dirt.
Not Adams and Boyd. Right on that?
It's 45,000 girls combined weight. So it's a beast. It's got 488 rear end, which is
Direction 63 West Drive.
Tools right there.
Don't tell me. It is what my house.
Buddy mine found two of these on
First extra time. 291.
but they're like 6 something here. I don't know. I guess they'll buy.
Can you please check the call back?
Oh, it's awesome. So it's like got a little boat right here, boat back there in the corner, and he's
10-4.
yeah, so you got a place where all your sockets, all your wrenches, all your tools down here, and it's got slots for screwdrivers, ratchets, and stuff. My biggest problem is not working on stuff. It's finding tools to work on stuff. So that box over there, I had one just like that over here. All this stuff was just piled in there.
Now the medic.
So imagine trying to find stuff. So what exactly are we doing here? Water lines on the turn, how high the game's up there, and how far we wrap the dam around this side, right? That's like basically what we're doing is we're creating a way to hold water. If you want water line to be in there, with this laser, we'll go around the turn and lay out exactly where that water line is. Okay.
Yeah, any updates on EMS?
I'll shoot it straight on the dam.
No ETA yet. Stand by.
4 feet to hold water, and then another 2 feet to hold water back.
1.1. 1.1. So we're just trying to start it to pick it up too.
I would say let's
That's our location?
natural.
Perfect. Keep it up.
This was about right here, so that would allow us to bring the dam over to here and tie it into this. Like it is. Flag up there.
First Sam, it's Peter 9, Frankie George.
Yeah, one flag. Let's put the flags down. Yeah, whenever I'll get this thing set up and we'll go around the pond and wherever I put the stick down, that's where you put a flag. Dead tone means we're level.
So auto mileage 35932. 52, sorry.
So that means that we're lower than the water line there.
That's 422 hours.
Higher than the water line.
MXP 642. 4MXP 642. 75 Mary from 125 to 116. 10-4. Department Quick Transit.
This is VIK 930, cover district 202333.
So that right there tells me you've got a decent flow of water in here. We got water coming in here, we got water coming from that side too.
91 Central, can you show me on another 42? So 150 West 22 with regards to traffic to be.
Yeah, all that water runoff is good. So we got a problem. The tractor's underwater. Fish out there. Yeah. So see the way that this ground comes up, it's back down how that grade's gonna be wet.
That's okay for me. A center time area from 21st Street to Court Square on the door. Thank you.
Kind of where he's standing there. That natural little area right there. That's your beach.
Portable still out with the DOA? Any 15 portable still out?
This is all lower than the water line. That's our last point of natural ground where the water will tie in.
Just watch him for.
So we'd have to build a dam over to that to keep the water back. This would have to be raised up to hold that much water. That device I can measure for 300 square feet on this. That's what that will be. Do that. So how do you, what are the characteristics of a good looking pond?
Let's say you didn't need to do this.
The overtime pole, the 1330 and 1400, just have them sent to the base.
Ten times line 203, can all 1330 and 1400 overtime post 10 to the base. All 1330, 1400 overtime post 10 to.
So we can lay out, so if you want to build a pad, we can lay out the pad of this thing. This is where that's very different. This right here.
MXP Frank, post 1, you still out in the sound?
31.
10-4. Tyler, Captain. You said Yellowstone at 108? Or MXP 6 post 2? 4 MXP 6 post 2? Maybe one, Mary. Tell me doing the stamp at 116. 116 on the 6? Yes, 4. That's 4. That's 5. 3292.
Central Shore Transport 1 from 20 Central Booking to 4. Mileage 35935.
So, Queen Central Brooklyn to TD4?
Central Central.
Stand by, all units.
Where's 3 and not a place right now?
Post 4.
Please raise up to 1330 and 1400 transit overtime post and have them sent to the base.
Thank you. CPS 4. CPS 4. 8198, thank you. 10-4. On a voicemail.
Or you can mark it 98.
104 Charlie. 1653 SU. Female and child fall in the student vocation. Female and male pushed her and has minor scratches. No weapons.
I near my station, I'm doing a Mary from 34 to send down on the Eddie.
34th Canal on the Eddie 10-4.
On a hot day, your life is better. Say if people want to side of smoking, side for vacation, smart, they're all going to the side. Swim a pond, from the pond, you can do all that stuff and
Transit Borough, Manhattan.
Central, have all 1330 and 1400, transit deployment 10-2, please.
Transit 2207, all 1330 and all 1400 transit deployment units 10-2. All 1330 and all 1400 transit deployment units 10-2. All 1330 and all 1400 transit deployment 10-2 the base.
also we'll go to the 3D model, which shows us where the high points are, the low points are as I walk around through it. If it feels this big, we can get jets. There you go.
Well, are you out here?
Alright, so what I'll do is I'll just walk around the edge of the pond, and speak, and you can just watch and see what you want to do as I go in there.
91 Indiana Sam, please show me the other Sam team location,
Pretty
please.
big. How much harder is it to make it that much bigger? A good bit, because the dam's got. I'll see how tall the dam's got to be. That's smart. I was gonna start digging stuff, hoping that it got bigger. I'll take a picture of it. That was my plan. This is water level, and then the dam would be right in here. So like 5 feet tall, and I'll see what it is to how much more water it adds to.
So in life, everything on the road,
somewhere in the middle of what we flagged out, and we just walked. I'm trying to go for like maximum water, but least amount of energy. You know, least amount of diesel fuel, least amount of diesel fuel. I don't know what was going on. Just kind of say, what will it do what we do to prepare the way? Check and see if the
Male black 17 years old, purple hoodie, black pants, red shoes, male black, black hoodie, black pants. SRG 1 Adam. You should make a car stop at West 147 Adam Clayton. Go further.
gas station to fuel my skid steer. You have to move that camera up. Self-talk. So I'll just keep trying stuff. So you might be able to get it on board, but level up the spot underneath the camper, and then bring it back and level it back up. So I'm doing farming, doing skid steering, doing tractoring, doing RVing, doing all that stuff. Seems like this is kind of like your world. So what are you doing? Let's start figuring that out. So now we were planning for the giant box. That's how I'm like way bigger than that. Way bigger than I love it. But he's also going to help me move and level this thing out, which I'm pretty pumped about. So once this gets in, we might need a generator. Alright, so here's the plan. He's helping me out. It's going to be way easier. Here's something to drop the levels. All this stuff.
Hispanic,
Move it
and
out.
it's 50,
Level up this area.
5'4" medium build,
Then
with a blue jeans, blue sweater, blue cap, blue bag, black Jordan. And they keep overtaking 3 seats on your rep.
there we go.
Engineer Talk 4.
22nd Street by downtown 6 train off foot.
Yeah, keep it slow. slow, because it's getting pretty close.
That's fine.
You out of the way?
Church House, George. First meeting comes from Alchurch for response to the development of lot.
He's got all this stuff. He's able to help. I had no idea he was going to be able to help me out. Look at the warm up.
ETA for even 2215.
Alright, so what's the trick to making a good level spot? Experience? Looking at it different. Yeah, you can do residential. Just kind of get the levels. So I'm thinking this is more this because there's a lot of this low stuff on here.
650 wearing blue jeans, blue sweater, blue cap, and blue bag.
Once you get these junk off the block flash with this done, we put it down there and track it.
Male fled towards 22nd Street by downtown 6th train on foot.
What strategy here? The strategy, I was told, I'm digging into here. So I try to make this, I try to make a path this kind of level.
Arm, lock and rest off. Species substance alternate.
They don't take this side more than that side. Whoever taught you that knew what they were doing. Okay, so that's exactly what you do. Now, there's a pretty cool attachment that you can get for skid steer. Just like that is.
Subway 52.
Go up to your body. It's hydraulic. So you can sit right here, even though you're at an angle, you can level up your bucket, and you can start right here doing it. What you want to do is go wide enough so that you can get your skid steer in here and your track bar sitting down. Is that the bucket I want, or do I want a straight bucket? No, you want that because when you use this stuff. Okay. I've never used a two bucket. I always use a straight one.
One forward. Looking for Salon Simmons. Then Bernie 0405 1955. She's a female, black, 5'5", 140 pounds. Last seen going eastbound 124th Street from Lenox towards 6th Avenue, wearing black and white plaid jacket. She lives in scarf, black red socks, fitted hat. Summer from all time.
That brown stuff. You can't see this dirt. You can't see this dirt. You'll notice the difference between the color. This lighter color right here is more of a clay. We can use that to pack with. This top stuff is topsoil. It packs with. So if you just take off the whole area, take off the grass and a little bit of topsoil, then we can make the pad with that. With this underneath here.
Salon Smith, date of birth 4/5/1955, female, black, 5'5", 140. Last seen, smelled on 124, Alex, 2000, wearing a black and white plaid jacket, cheetah print scarf, black and red socks, fitted hat. This is all numbers. Female, black in the 17.
Date of birth. Date of birth 4/5/1955. Female, black, 5'5", 140 pounds. She was last seen south on 124 from Lenox over 6th Avenue, wearing a black and white plaid jacket, cheetah print scarf, black red socks, fitted hat, and covered from outside night. Class of 7215, adult relationship sergeant, calling on number 1 mobilization in regards to confirmed missing. Mobilization point 24, Lenox apartment 1. Let's get a break. 1955, female, black, 5'5". I jump on 124 from Lenox over 6th Avenue, wearing a black and white plaid jacket.
After I've done it before, you know. There it is.
you on 132 Adams, on J Street, 32 Adams. CPS 6.
Show me North American.
For this whole thing,
10-5.
level this whole thing out.
CPS 6, you got cut off. 10-5, your match position on Metropolitan to where?
Get all these rocks up. We're like making like a lawn. I don't want to go very much. I don't know this whole stupid thing.
That's CPS 6,
Go
correct?
a little bit. And then make a house. You want a cool field that fits and play anything, so I'll be able to watch it, whatever. So it's taking it out, taking it out, taking it on that side. So here's the concern right here. It's pretty close. I'll watch this, you watch, make sure that they, we don't take it to the ground.
Wear all gray sweater, gray sweatpants with a black plastic bag.
The bike tires, are they in the pad? No, not yet. Are they going to hit the ramp of the pad or not hit the ramp? Maybe about a foot away from the ramp.
Get back at Adam. Okay.
Sand's level, feels level. He's got a bowling ball. So I wanted to put those shipping containers. So we had a big spot back here. You know all the things that we've learned about. So we have a big stone pile that has some like pump zones on the mound and kind of start to level it out. And the plan was to make this the shipping container spot. And I was getting it close. We got like 120 yards. This is a one-day project. There's a little dirt. Yeah, it's a one-day project because the dirt trucks. That's one of the projects. The other idea, we take this out and we just put it right back here. What kind of this is it's probably where the water is. So we don't want to. We'll stay get away with that. So my wife can experience the farm like she doesn't want to experience the farm like I do. I had it mowed. I'm like, I can take the torches and went out here one night. We don't have to go all back in. We're in
Second Street on the NQR downtown side. We have a 54 gated. He's waiting in front of the station. He was limping, fell on the ground.
This is a big hill right here. We could just take right from this hill. Right? Well, we can, but you're going to the more technical steeper bike.
So I have this 1011 at 14th Street, 65 Avenue, University Place. Location is in Gainesville.
Oh, yeah, so Sean, can I get any
available? Can I get any time for 11 and 12?
Not to that job at AQL. Show me one.
Thank you.
Which is done. That's awesome. 2, I gotta get water working.
What job you holding in Times Square?
275 gallon tote.
On the NQR downtown, we have a 54 gated injured. He's limping. He fell on the ground.
Also, check it out.
Looking for a male about 50 to 60 years old. Full response to what are you raising?
That's already what the PS bar. Not put us down, grab down here.
I thought we were so live, and no one had it. It's not. This is
10-4.
This should be like shore power.
What 21B?
Shore water. Totally makes like this. Like the country music and farmer music. It's just great brothers. Why do we gotta share? Why do we gotta share the same music? You know, I feel like it should be like you can't assume every country guy is a farmer. You can't assume every farmer likes to write this.
Black and white, black jacket, red car, red, black, red socks, and then hat. Adam, can you check it up on today?
Okay. 42 is for it to mark it and you go. Can you show me there's another one?
Now, you got water. Turn it on. Power. It's got power. You need 50 amps. I already had a regular generator. Already here, so it makes sense to get another one. These are brick generators from all these things.
Clarify, EMS.
Get cold in there. And once it's cold, it's not going to be so awful. Put it back side by side. Like that was a work truck. That sucker could tow.
That's what that goes. I look evidence for the
100 gallons of diesel fuel on it. That sucker could work. I like my truck. Currently getting done when I need to be done. Now I feel like I can work.
Well, show us over the first place. Do you have any updates?
Same price. Looks crappier. What's been nice guy that I got the 8N exhaust from. Problem is, it wasn't a so it has like car wash chemicals in it. Car wash.
Show me 84 out 10-10 and the like.
More research. I'm like, I don't want to.
10-4, 22-25.
That's super quiet. This was the previous. That's what we had on the floor.
That's all. I'll do that, yeah.
I can. It'll run off of one. But it won't run everything.
It's on a blinker, yeah, you're responding.
It will run off of one. So we'll get running off of the one or the two together. So we'll get back to that motor grader project.
Have a description of management, 35 years of fine face film, all black Facebook. Wearing black baseball cap with white brim, white shirt. 15 David. 21. I feel like you're final for that dog, 32. Look. 10-4. 13 Adam. 13 Adam. Trust to come out over there, bro. I'm also going to give it a dispute at 2460, 32nd Avenue, 15 Orange John. I'll let that happen anymore.
At time, Sunit Saturday A1 at above of the city master to campus and the rest of Passion Shop is some. Which boy sanctuary central?
That's Sergeant. That's Sergeant.
I said you want to do it.
West 135 in Lennox. Over there. Go on 75 Franklin on the Charlie.
Alright, we have some confidential.
We had one of these and it had a cut.
Yeah, for sure, 9188, thank you.
Morning, that's most welcome.
Plenty of time, huh?
91 Port Taxi Order layer to 169.
Alright, so follow me. So, before that, we should have to do a thing for this and make this 30 amps. I don't think so. No, I gotta plug it in first. That's what I'm going to plug in. Alright. There we go. Now it goes. So inside. The system might already know it's only putting out 30 amps. I'm going to have to tell it.
Chevrolet 2228.
Side of the mess area.
It's not working.
Except for I'm 84, nothing going on, you're going to 90. 10-4. 1 high, this too. EMS has been notified, and they are going to respond, but the response time is a little far out. I'll keep you advised.
For number run.
So, it's cool a little bit with the one area.
Came over at 152 Lolo, but the body of the job states 950 East 4th Floor.
That should be housing central. Where's housing?
One in the bedroom.
10-4.
Put together. Parallel. I don't know which one's which.
Well, Adam, can you check and advise on this job that came over 10 hours ago? The location is 950 East 4th Walk. I'm going to add it to your queue for past assault. Check the call back twice. No answer. 13.
Show me details and usually for quality of life, staff, everything under control.
10-4.
Also, show us.
Are you loud?
91, show me another one. Same location.
Okay. What? 54 unconscious, seated, assault on the flush side platform, 7th ring.
I'm assuming these things that look like they should be plugged into each other actually plug into each other.
No weapons are with you. Was that 2.1?
I'm posting the 9190.
10-4. 10-5, the next Raven unit.
4 response 2.
3292.
4 RMT. 4 response 2, proceed.
Negative, Brazil, Logan, bus, 798. 4 RMT 3292.
4 RMT 3292.
Bell out of the auto, mileage 35947.
10-4.
$32-1013 over Division West 133 Atlantic. Channel customer visual location.
It's on now. It should be doing it. Let's go see. Full AC. It's only 13. Try a different setting. Now it should be working. Just try it.
Unknown for the raid.
1.
10-4 Central by the downtown, like mezzanine before you go down. I'm showing the bus of 84 as of 2225. Let me reach out and find out. 10-4 Central, thank you.
So I don't know why, but if you put the VM on it, you can get this all for 50 amps. That's cool. Is that cool? Is that what I told you?
Try direct to East 14th Street, 3rd Avenue.
Yeah, it's real sway and stuff. It feels good, but not big cold.
60 did.
Something. Over here is saying, on it. It's on everything working.
We checked the callback and Milford said he entered the station at West 40th Street on the 7, walking towards the NQ and R line. Other than that, no further to the location. Missing EDP, constant to the 2A. This is the second level one coming over that location. That preset.
But it's a different location.
Affirmative. It's gonna be in housing. Following the level of mobilization in regards to confirmed missing mobilization point is 70 Atlantis Avenue, name is McDaniel, date of birth is 3/29/12 on system, wearing a black t-shirt, black jeans, white and black mixed sneakers, last in 1922 hours, leaving this apartment, most requested a city map of Hampton. Go ahead, TDA, to the answer. Trouble with two female prisoners in the auto to the MCB from PD2. Mileage 4656. 4656, 10-4. Maxine Stacy will approach. She's going to come down and speak to Star States. Another tenant called him about the person breaking into the vehicle.
Can you tell them to meet us at LaGuardia and Bleecker, please?
10-4.
6-4-84.
10-4, 2230. Stand by on the landline.
Section 3, Sergeant.
SSG 5.
Section 3, Unit 98. EA.
Final action, you ready. 6-2, David.
Flash action. Snow 32. Will the buzzer find shortly.
10-4.
Don't be conducting 75 Mary. Columbus Circle to 42 Times Square on the AC line.
B-4. How's it for Adam?
It's okay by job at 930 East 4th Walk. We spoke to the complainant. He advises that a report was previously prepared after the incident occurred, and it's going to be in the office.
10-4.
Thank you.
Property at 101 and Broadway. 101 and Broadway. For hit and run.
Times Square 11 and 12.
Times Square 11 and 12.
And that's still 80, Section 90, bro.
10-4. Stop at 138 Adam Clayton. 515 West 143 Emerson to Broadway West Round. Street level shots by the activation coming from operations.
Firearm user displayed.
Unknown at this time. There's no injuries, no checking device. They're still on the line. Boy. Show me 48 to 8.
On this episode of Sean's Farm, I realize that everything is broken. My buddy Dave comes around and I break something else.
59584, got a male, white, 62 years old. He's wearing white and orange striped shirt. Female uncooperative and left the line open and is yelling at male on background.
McDonald.
You just have a bus response. It looks like hostage right now.
10-4.
Give me an ETA when you're ready. Thank you.
10-4. Available to shoot 141.
47 81 CPW.
Down to 10. 5.
3-1.
CPF 10.
Oh, you raise up post 11 and 12, please.
10-4. Time for 11 and 12.
84 Central.
10-4. CPF on 6. Was that CPF on 6?
Show me one stop. 7 Avenue 14 Street. Phone line, quality of life, everything under control.
Everything under control?
10%.
Who is that for?
Evidence 12 Central.
Where you can listen to your sound, you know what's happening.
There's nothing going on in unpaid at 417.
Alright, no other further location in regards to that.
Most Garfield 4 so TV1.
I have multiple units coming over at one time, 10-5. Street of Mercer Street, CAQ. EMS has been notified and dispatched out to take off for an hour. I'll keep it alive.
Stop 96 time 2 for quality of life and show me 75 Mary from Union Square to 8th Avenue on the left.
10-4. Wearing a white and orange striped shirt. David.
Two buses central be advised EMS, FD, and first precinct Rocky.
And for 30 to 45 hours.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Just be advised to take the call back multiple times from voicemail. Are you en route to that 32 at 153 West 3rd?
10-4, show me around.
10-4. Charlie, I'll show you in the back of that 32. 10-4. 10-4. You know that 34. Sergeant.
3 highs and 1.
Still out on your SAM at 125? SAM 4. 2 van 3. District 2 mobile van 3. 84 MCV, 2 females out, same mileage.
Two van, two central.
10-5,
Two van, two central.
2 van 2.
84 central broken in mileage 14337.
Landing 1 by 10, show me doing a bearing from secondary landing.
Three two ten patrol please. Showing with 1 male stop for US Julius under control.
One sergeant.
Any update on this 39?
No update. Says male fighting by the unpaid mare there, unknown weapons. That's all. 84.
One sergeant, not yet. We're about 5 minutes off.
10-4.
We're back on the farm and everything is broken. But what I'm really bummed out about is we were mowing, we were bush hogging and then mowing, trying to make this field a little bit bigger, trying to creep into this stuff. First of all, I'm really liking this mowing. This thing's pretty awesome. But when I first got it, you remember up the hill, dry belt road? It lasted a couple hours.
Can you have the bus reroute 6th Drive and Everton
But eventually it didn't last and it broke. It got stuck up. It all got whacked up in the back of there and then with the dry belt. I need to find some way to kind of elevate this. I can't
11 and 12.
tangle that stuff. So we're trying to clear it over.
Blood 39, Market 90 X-ray, Canvas Entire Station.
I can't keep on breaking lawnmowers because there's all these rocks.
10-4. 1 Sergeant Red, 1 Times Square, 11 and 12 is 90 X-ray, no one fighting.
You can't really know. You break the lawn.
Thank you.
And two, if you
10-4, 90 X-ray, no one fighting. 10-4.
I either want to hate it or hate this field, or I want to put animals in there, or like cows. There's cows in here. That's hard to really look at. I still want to get the rocks out. Like, without breaking everything, or get a tractor in here without breaking everything. You know, the field kind of goes into this. I don't know what's going on up here, but it's more rocky. It's crept up into a high. First, I'm going to show you guys where the breakdown, everything is broken on the farm right now. So I can see it. You can see it. Awesome.
91, 98, thank you.
They just let my kids pick them up. They're having a blast, hanging out with the ducks. And then we're going to fill in on all the stuff with the RP.
10-4, 96 times 1, take your CAD. 22690, 96 times 1.
$400. This one too, break your mower. That one too, break your mower. Hundreds of dollars, and then you're stocky up. Fix it. I gotta dig this stuff out. If I can't dig it out, the other idea is to get a bulldozer in there. We're already gonna be clearing the pond out. We might as well just clear all this stuff up and make it all new. Bulldozer is a very good option. And a very good idea. To get this stuff started. Remember they used to scare me, they used to run away from me? Yo, Duck, come on. Come on.
District 4, MXP, 6 post 2. Mary, show me door in the stand at 103.
Doc. Look at that, Doc. My kids, you want to get your kids outdoors, go buy some ducks. They're so much fun. They have the best time. They do want everything.
10-4.
Me and this duck out. So, totally gonna join ducks.
CPF 1.
Show me to the man from Times Square to the check out on the server.
Alright, so you notice
Stand by.
everything's changed. The RV was up there, ran up there for a couple days. There's all the mud, there's dripping water everywhere. Massive, big mud, massive. These ducks go all over this farm. It's so fun. You'll be halfway to the farm, hanging there, mounting drums.
Put him on my queue.
The owner worked on up here from his RV. But we have to put him down here because it's flat,
Square
level.
22,
It's got
23.
grass and
22, 23.
Can I get a jump for 29 arrest? It's going to be
Stand by.
Since we had like water in the bathroom and my dad
EMS.
wife,
ETA, that's the year, but they need EMS.
I'm not here playing,
Stand by.
driving stuff, and that's running right where everything got broken. A lot of questions about how we set up the RV. A lot of
Charlie Queen and
a lot of the
84th and
So
39.
for starters, we did get the AC units working. Although I think the back AC unit, it doesn't feel out as cold. But since these things have, since most units are fairly new, they have what they have a soft start. So they'll like run the compressor really hard.
93 Queen and 93 Frank.
Slowly start them. And then get both of them running. So that's the
Stand
step.
by.
The reason I did
22848.
the 5,000 watt predator
Next unit raising.
that's a plan number one. You put it together and what's it work. So it is working. Now we're actually still troubleshooting the water.
Just looking for
One thing from the tote was not enough pressure.
To response to.
PSI of pressure
for the
to
bus.
run from the tote
Yeah.
to simulate city water. You need about 40 PSI to do
Has
that.
been dis-
Even when you lift
ETA
everything up high,
2259.
what we ended up doing to get water in there was we used this.
Stand by.
The reason the water was trying to push out this thing is because we have a red water heater. So water heater is a
What?
container.
Mobile Point Field 109.
We're trying to push water into it. We get
Coming out to the
pressurized,
stand,
pushing the water
West
back.
42nd Street, 8th Avenue, uptown AC.
So water heater is leaking.
Stand by.
We're still getting some leaks on the back of the trailer, like underneath. When we fill it up, not sure what that is. So we're gonna get that fixed. I don't want to tear apart the trailer. Jumping around trying to figure out what's going on. But other than that, I have a pretty good time living there. It would be nice if we get some like actual power out here. We'll get power on the well. Second, this is really So I finally got the boys out here with the dirt bikes, except for we lost Sakita one dirt bike. The other two dirt bikes, I did a little more love. They were DRZ 50, and I think it's great. These things always work. All right, what we got? We got,
That's Mobile Point Field 209.
it's just the battery. The battery falls and fixes it.
209.
Skid Row.
Mobile Point Field 209.
But, no, it's...
It's only on the 75 Sam, northbound platform, West 4th Street station.
The way you stopped telling me is, they were like, well,
That's for West 4th Street.
and I'm like, listen, I might not be a smart man. I know what cold is. I know what I know being covered in my own sweat is. I know what being cool and comfortable
That's
is.
ATU 20.
And right now, it's
10-4 showing at 75 Mary, 59 to 34 on the Adam. Car number 3037.
Oh, good. Love that little tractor. You got Nick G.
Stand by, all units stand by.
Broke. We got dump truck. Broke. We got side by side. Honda Talent. Works on the top. Works amazing. What else do we have? We got the motor grader. That's broke. We got the
Unit raising.
Just got that put the spindle on it.
TPF 16.
Really well. And broke USB.
That's TPF 16.
Pictures everything we got.
10-4 Schwarzman 1 South Philly, live under control, pushing through 7th Avenue on the 1, mezzanine.
So motor grader broke.
Okay, stand by. Quality of life on the 19.
Fortunate 7 on the 123.
Stand by.
Suburban is, we're going to get back to that a little bit later. The Suburban is totally functional. We'll see that Suburban a little bit. Doing awesome. We're still dialing some stuff in. I'm so pumped about this.
One condition side.
Dump truck, we ordered new carburetor for it, or carb rebuild kit. That should be up and running in a week or so. Once that dump truck is up and running, so I'm making some phone calls about like buying dirt.
One condition, Sergeant.
Let's see if I can
Condition side. They're all 100, 127. Still flooded in my
interest in buying any
Stand by.
for the property.
147th Avenue on the 1 and 2 3 line.
I can scrape off, make it to a
Stand by.
I don't want to buy anything, man. That sounds good. smaller country places, you can transport your own dirt. It's like
Two response to EMS is 84.
truck up and running. For EMS 84, first street to dirt, you can like save a ton of money if you get that thing right.
One response, one.
And it sounds solid, so a little bit it's not gonna get very much.
Okay, stand by. One condition, Sergeant. Stand by for your.
Let's see if we can go make this.
Stand by.
This is not broken at all. This is like a rock.
One response, one. The woods are under attack.
I don't have any function for it right now. The plan is to just
Okay, time to 123 line. One condition, Sergeant. What's your exact location? 4017. That's one condition. That's one response, one. And for one response, one, you can go respond. Stand by, only in and stand by.
How do I stop them from moving?
Okay, one condition, Sergeant. Remember, don't suspend the full placement in the RP. Show back to a safety lock to engage. Take your under time as 2058 hours. And one response, one, doing the transport, your CAT is 22959.
I need to get the grass down by coming with the skid steer and start digging it out.
I'm sorry, Dr. Yes, you've got a key yet? Alright, we have. Just be advised, I do have Adam 3 and Adam 484 at the location. They request two additional Adam cards to that location. Just they're gonna advise.
I know, I got some,
Adam.
GTR 125. I bought my buddy Sean, the guy about the guys on the stuff. I did motorcycle thing.
Male, black, 30 years old, 6 foot medium build, white hat, tan shirt, green jeans.
We had so much fun just for putting this here. Really like domesticated the farm. Where it extended how long?
Thank you, Raven. 4 David 2. That's by the unit coming with staff.
Awesome temporary shop or a mobile truck shop. Wherever a truck is, that's where all my tools.
Oh, with heavy static?
Because what I'm learning about farming is everything's always breaking nonstop. It's almost as if it's not even breaking. That's just how it is. That's just part of the process. Try to jump today. Jump on it. I did put this little solar charger on here. I'm skeptical. I don't think it worked. I put the same solar charger on my forklift at the shop, and I actually tested with the meter. It wasn't doing anything. It was actually, when I tested on this
31 boy.
413
boy. At 413. 413.
Southbound 456 flat.
Stand by, all units.
Work. We're flip-flops today. I will be liberated. I didn't know how long this wire was. This positive wire. I'll get it when I come up to all my place. That's so awful. It's so close.
Boy.
Does it make sense to, like, in your first month of farming, take all the money not made?
It's going to be the boy, West 85th Street, going to the
I'll second. Move on my machine.
Adam 1. Adam 1. South Arrested, 87 2nd Avenue.
For a noise from a vehicle.
917, 96 times 1.
EPF. Good morning.
10-5.
EQ 220, 91, I need Mr. Ramos.
10-4.
Field for Sergeant number 2 from TD1 Central.
Okay, District 1, mobile 42, Sergeant 2.
You're doing a 75 Sam, 42.